Hi chat, I'm here. I'm a little, there's still like 30 seconds left in ads, because like, I was slow. But hi. How we all doing? How we feeling today? I hope my mic isn't fucked up. Okay, so fun thing, I got my mic. I didn't get the box that it needs to connect to my PC yet. So I don't have the mic plugged in or anything yet, so this is still the old one. But good morning, sunshine brings bucket. What? What's the bucket for? Of Yin Lin from Wuwa? I actually heard that the other day. I think Logan was talking about that. Yeah, my burst build is in the Discord, by the way, if you want that. But yeah, so a few of you already have figured it out, but we're gonna try building the Baza and the Axoletto today. Just for no reason other than I think it's fun. I did a lot of stuff today. I did a lot of stuff, so I ended up getting my mic. It actually showed up today, which is awesome. I ended up making a short, and then I set up my whole basement now, or I guess my PC room where I'm at, my PC, with a tea setup, like basically all my hot water stuff and like tea and all that. So it is like 5 feet from my desk now. Egypt has been barraging me with your shorts, so I thought I'd say hi. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Bag of loose leaf tea? I have like 30 of them. So not loose leaf. I do have some loose leaf. I just find it more annoying to use loose leaf. I don't know. It's hard to explain. What type of tea? I think this one's ginger peach. I love loose leaf. Tastes better. Yeah, but it takes like twice as long to make. Monster or Red Bull? I don't really drink either, but when I did drink it, it was Monster for sure. Minotaur? I don't know. I'm a returning player at Nucor or Tenet Cycron. Kuva Nucor, yeah, absolutely. If you have to choose between them. Since it's your favorite primary, would you call the Kodahima your most preferred choice of primary due to the necrophagic figure augment? Also, thoughts on primary outburst? Haven't actually messed with primary outburst yet. Single thing of 350 bits. I guess we're goth. I guess we're goth. Some streamers Cycron why? I mean, the Cycron's good. The Cycron's really good. The Nucor is like basically Nucor with infinite ammo. Yeah, so okay. You're not wrong. Nucor, once you have it like built up and everything, it actually has one of the highest crit damage base values in the entire game. So if I just remove this, it has a 5 times crit multiplier. 5 times base, which means modding for crit, you get 12.5 times crit damage, which means enervate stacks really nice, right? That, and it just applies like an absolute shitload of statuses. Like, it is just insane. The Cycron. I need to get the valences back so at some point. The Cycron doesn't quite have the same, like, status values, but it is infinite ammo. So there is something here. Cycron also chains more on punch through than the Nucor? Sure. Sure. Oh yeah, the Nucor basically just has slightly better stats. That's it. But the Cycron is like art, like it's really fucking strong. It's like, I suggest the Nucor because everybody else suggests the Nucor. But I like both, and I don't really use either. Has more range than the Cycron, has more damage or something, don't quote me on that. So I have a valence bonus of heat, but it's only 35 and it's at 29 damage. And the Nucor has 26, so it's 9% heat less, or 9% less heat, and it's 26.5. So it's kind of close. But then the crit damage is 5 times, right? I think the base crit on the Nucor is higher than the Cycron, though. Or base status, I mean. Yeah, the base status is 40%, and on the Nucor it's 50. Yeah, they're pretty close. Arguably, like, basically the same weapon. Yeah, we could do an alchemy freak session today, why not? I do want to make these weapons first, though. So... You know what's really funny? I might actually need to buy platinum. So I need to make sure that I have... Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good. Okay. Cycron's stronger if not using Enervate. If Enervate is on the table, Nucor clears. Yeah. This week's ETA seems like a slog. It's pretty bad. I think I'm done doing ETA until they fix the bug. Have any recommendations on how to mod the Sicarus for its Incarnate? That is a weapon that I haven't really put together just yet. I like sorta did, but only because it was bugged. What bugged? If you're the host, you like sometimes just don't get the rewards for the last bit of ETA. And I haven't done it for 2 weeks in a row, so... Or I haven't gotten the rewards 2 weeks in a row. Okay. So submachine gun, 7, 3, 45, and 7. Okay. And then axe stiletto. Slower, despite being dual. I have to change this back. It'll be 30 hours of Warframe total. Came to say, I saw that came out with a big update saying I'm trying it. Is it easy for new players to catch up? How do you like in the game currently? Okay. Right now is actually a really important time, or a really good time, to start playing the game. Let me just tell you a quick little mention about Warframe's philosophy when it comes to new players. Every time a new big update comes out, they increase the new player experience. Or they improve the new player experience. So most recently they added the teacher quest, which is a really, really good intro to the game. I know some, like, advanced players don't think that's true, but it is. It's pretty important. So if you are interested in playing the game, now is a really good time to pick it up. Also, arbitration's unlucky much earlier? Yeah. Okay. I guess before we test these, I'll just show the Cycron and the, Nucor with my weapons. Or with my builds. This is a bad frame to test it on. I saw them get instantly armor stripped and I was like, that's not right. Okay, that's just a tank build. Good. Okay, so yeah, Tenet Cycron, kind of takes, I mean, they will all take kind of a bit to, like, build up, just because of the way that mods work, but, like, they're gonna kill these enemies. This is, again, no weapon buffs, no nothing, no companions giving you crit damage. It's literally baseline, and it's also not taking advantage of the fact that these enemies are vulnerable to viral, which we basically always have viral. Right, so it'll kill those enemies. It does really good. The new core will do very much the same. Now it does just have higher crit damage, so Enervate makes it kind of just do more. Right, I think it chains more baseline, but with Punch Through I think the Cycron ends up being better. The other thing, I actually like the Tenet Cycron more strictly because of the ammo. That's it. Okay. That's the Icarius. Axolo. Okay, let's start with the Baza. So, we're looking at a really good crit chance and a really good crit damage. This weapon is always silent no matter what, which is really nice. I'm gonna start without using Acuity, but I have a feeling that we are gonna be rolling Acuity. The status is kind of bad. Multi-shot. Aptitude is probably just additive. Yeah, multi-shot is probably just, or sorry, aptitude is probably just additive. I just want to see the baseline for this. I should probably just test on, like, infested. Yeah, the fire rate is good. I think maybe we could try Crux. I think we could probably try Crux. What else do we have? What other options? I mean, we have Debilitate, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough for that. Maybe Overcharge? Okay. My thoughts are Overcharge, Crux, or Deadhead. I think those are the three options right now. I'm gonna start with Deadhead, just because it's such an easy baseline. We're gonna mod Viral, just because we like Viral. And we're gonna start with just the 60/60 mods, and then put a Heat in as well. I think the last slot will just be Fire Rate as well, but we'll see. Where even is actually the headshot for these enemies? I don't think I ever looked. It's not this little thing, is it? Oh my god. They were the tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance. Jesus. You're shooting at it, they just have no headshot multi. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, once it's stacked up, it actually does decent. But again, I think the last slot for this is going to be Prime Tread. And then possibly we'll swap these to raw damage rather than statuses, because I mean, the status chance is not too bad, actually. Do we have any weird mods that we might want to run? Like, there's Elementalist, so we could run that. but I don't think it has enough status to make it really work. There's Hammer Shot, which it does have a decent baseline crit damage, so Hammer Shot might actually genuinely be a play here. To help me help out my girlfriend with modding her titanium crime for that game? Hell yeah. I'm glad I could help. Prepping my 6 months for my returning addiction. Oh, I see. I see. Helped me accept some hard truths about Uriel in your last video, thanks. Of course, I'm glad we could help. I mean, again, I like Uriel. Like, the whole point about that video was like, hey, he's really strong, but he's just annoying. Like, in a lot of cases where, like, for example, Noko, right? Noko is actually stupid. And his builds, like, the only thing that doesn't really make sense is that Reroot heals you. But, like, the rest of his kit functions incredibly well with itself. Right? There's no weird, like, oh, you gain a random toxin weapon damage bonus. That's like, I guess. But, like, you have to go out of your way to go get it. I don't know. So, like, his kit just works. Noko's quite simply broken. Yeah. Like, I have nothing bad to say about Noko. The only thing I have to say about Noko is that he's, like, kind of sometimes annoying. Because you have to, like, continuously place your mushrooms. You actually end up casting, like, a lot of mushrooms. Right? But otherwise, like, I have nothing bad to say about this frame. Like, nothing bad. I play WoW, so I'm used to maintenance buffs. I could never did. Okay, I like maintenance buffs, don't get me wrong. I don't like in-hand shaman totems. So I get it. So this is the same kind of thing. Yeah, and on top of that, his subsume is just fucking absurd. Anyways, so that was I didn't mean to, like, go off on a tangent, but, like, comparatively to Uriel, where, like, replacing anything on his kit feels so weird. And then also he's got, like, a couple of weird mechanics that, like, hurt itself. It's like sure, he is really strong, and I won't deny that. But why? Don't go on a tangent. Anyways, goes on another tangent. Shush. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Okay. So yeah. Need raw damage. So I might drop statuses. We're getting fire rate. And then we're getting probably some more raw damage. So this is gonna be fine. This is actually gonna be really good. I think I'm gonna swap the 60/60s with base statuses. Uriel Subsume also kinda sucks. I haven't tried it, but I don't think it does. I don't know, unless it's, like, really awkward to use. Do you think DE will be touching Taron ults when they get back from break? Maybe. I think people are getting used to them, and I think they're not as bad as people think they were. I genuinely think, like, they're really fun. I was playing around with the hammer today, and holy fuck, it's actually a really fun ability. Okay. I didn't do this. Okay. Let me put on an Omni here. Oops. Omniforma. I don't have an Excellence weapon adapter, that's fine. Do I have fire rate? I mean, I can put on regular shred for now, because I want to test the punch through. I just love that, man. Puddle Kitty, welcome in. that I need to look at, because it kind of sucks, like you said in the short. It's like not as bad as I thought it was, but like, yeah, it's weird. Okay, the fire rate does make it feel way better. Oh my god. Cryptid raid. Give us your eldritch powers. Welcome in, cryptids. How you doing? We're just testing weapons and stuff. Putting together a Baza build right now. This weapon's better than I thought it was. Am I crazy? Did I, like, completely bypass the Baza just entirely? Or am I just better at building weapons now? How's your stream? How's your stream, Puddle? What'd you get up to? Baza's really satisfying to use, yeah. Seems like it needs haste from Wisp to feel that a bit better. Well, keep in mind I'm using a regular shred, so we're gonna get 25% more fire rate. Tried stat stick melee weapon with the augment for Anaros. Which one? We talking about? Stream was good, but 9 hours of Warframe followed by a really good Binding of Isaac run. Nice. Very nice. What were you doing in Warframe? Funny message I saw in Q&A chat said someone said Uriel is too broken, whilst everyone telling him. Everyone there that'll switch back to Saren, which is another strong brain. Whilst telling everyone to— oh yeah. Jackhammer. Oh my god. Okay. Whoops, that's wrong. We're Miku now. Did one of my circuits followed by Ren and that wave relic stuff. Nice. We'll probably do some relic stuff today, I think. I need to, like, get Gyre stuff. Okay. So I have an idea of what I'm doing with Baza. So let's mess with the Stiletto. Very well endowed. Oh my god. Honey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Why are we going crazy? What's happening? I'm loving Gyre. Actually gonna make your balls build later. Hell yeah. I had somebody like talk about how the like electricity is doing nothing in this build, and it's so funny. This is Gyre Prime. Hold on, I have to go back to regular Gyre because I haven't put it together on my Gyre Prime yet. So it's like so much better than people think it is, which is so funny to me. Like, ta-da! You kill one enemy and then you're just fucking capable of just killing everything en masse. Healers don't believe in the percent HP damage. No, so the argument was that Gyre is doing nothing to this build. And it's just Valbon balls. That's like backwards, yeah. Gyre damage scale based on how long her abilities last? No. She scales based off of strength. It's the same way. Duration just makes it so she can like extend these decently. I'm raiding around, have a good rest of your stream. Okay, thanks for the raid, Puddle Kitty, I appreciate you. I am glad you had a good stream. With the augment? Yeah, so we're running, this build has Tesla Bank and Cathode Current. Ability scale crit on electric stacks. They don't actually scale the Tesla Nervos, unfortunately. I wish they did, but owie. You got a Uriel build? I do, but like, I don't know. He's fine. This is what I got for him. You can swap the ages if you don't want to add passive shield getting. I do wish the gyre just made the subzooms crit though, honestly. Is it worth using Purple Shard for 45% electric damage on gyre? So my gyre uses... I have a second gyre. Literally old gyre versus new gyre. I use these for ability damage. After 5-4, I decided I prefer Uriel as an outfit rather than a frame. I would also have Uriel wear me as an outfit, it's true. How many Omnis you used on Ember? I think I had a full build for her before Omnis existed. Okay, so let me finish looking at the Axoletto. Owie. Okay, so this is a status weapon, it looks like. The crit chance is kind of low, and crit damage is also kind of low. So we're gonna go Galvanized Shot and Diffusion. Obviously, those are, like, basically always going to be slotted in. Do we have... We could go Flare. I mean, I could also just go Deadhead, but I think I'm gonna try Flare. Hi, Gran. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so with this, we get our raw damage from here, Galvanized Shot. We definitely want heat, so we're gonna slot Primed Heated Charge. I need to put that here. So this needs to move. Can I move this? I love Axolotls. I haven't tried them yet. It's crazy how little people use galvanized crosshairs. I actually just don't like aiming. I know that's like maybe not that big of a take, but we're gonna go viral for obvious reasons. What is this second? What is this? What is this second damage? What's this? What does it do? Why is there like more damage, less status, no crit chance? It's for the second gun. That's not how that works. I think Axolotl Prime has it. I think it does too, right? I don't have it. Okay. Fire rate. We need fire rate. I think fire rate is like the one thing this mod really didn't have. So we're gonna try just lethal turret. This weapon has good sound design. It reloads a lot. Okay, not a fan of how much it reloads. Okay, hold on. Zav. Okay, I don't have it. Is it good? Is it worth using? Do you think? Axolotls have an explosion. They have an explosion. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to go buy it from Bother. Oops. Definitely showing their age. Do keep in mind we're not a full build yet, and also this build, like this weapon, might genuinely need something weird, right? Okay, the reload from Elementalist is really nice here. I might try crit anyways. It's actually pretty good without like a full build. I think crit might genuinely just give it one more damage than I think. Would a Riven mod be better with a gun than without it? Usually, yeah. Unless the weapon has like a really low disposition. But this weapon has kind of a low disposition anyway, so... Okay, I'm gonna try a full status build, and then I'll try a different build. So I'm gonna put a couple on these into this. Join to ask about Inaros. My Inaros build right now, because I don't play a lot of Inaros. I'm working on a persistence build, but I don't have space. I have to like Omni him 3 or 4 more times, I think, and then maybe Umbral him. But like, the gist of this build is I'll probably drop Elemental Sandstorm, but it is like triple Umbral. You probably drop Adaptation. Hunter Adrenaline is all the energy you need. Grace keeps you alive, Persistence is fine. You get all the armor you need from Scarab Shell, and the triple Umbral. So, essentially, you just, like, this is the basis of the build, and then the last slots are just whatever damage stuff you want to put in. Because, like, this is enough to get him to level cap, most likely. Honestly, I'm thinking Archon Continuity, because doesn't he apply Toxin? Or he's the one that just applies Corrosive. Never mind. Is Fiber worth it with Persistence? So you could probably drop Fiber. But you're also getting health and you're getting strength. So really, dropping it actually makes you lose strength, health, and armor. So I'm just running it because it's it kind of fits. But if you want, you could probably just put in like a lower rank one. Because here, I'm getting 966 armor from Scarab Shell. And if I really badly want to, I just put in more strength. Armor is useless with Persistence. You need 700. You need minimum 700. Well, yes, but you have that. Yeah, only with Scarab Shell capped out. It's also still useful at lower levels, yeah. See, okay. If you look at this, so I'm at 672. I'm right below Arcane Persistence. Scarab Shell puts me well above that, obviously. It's well above double. But that also means, like, nothing is going to randomly just reduce my armor down. And if I run into, like, a Nullifier bubble, and Scarab Shell starts to get reduced, I'm still really close to the cap for Persistence, so I'm not just going to explode randomly. Do you know what I mean? You could run Reaper if you wanted to, if you didn't want a Fiber. True, true. But yeah, you literally can just drop this. Or you can just not have it. It's either or. Hi Chantico, how you doing? I field craft a lot, Chantico, but I don't really do a lot of numbers. It's mostly just things that feel right. Yeah, I need to on the we're not. Anyways, that wasn't the point. It's like running persistence at exactly 700 is not the best idea. Yeah. But like we are well above it, to be fair. So he's not wrong. Okay. So I need to level these two weapons. Oh my god, shitweeb. Guys, we're getting shitweebed. Holy. Look at him. Hi, shitweeb. Thank for the 10k bits. Jesus Christ. Fucking, had so many. Would an equilibrium shard be good on an arrows? Probably not that good. Also, Rianu.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Do not come. Do not come. No coming. Alright, I'm gonna just omni this a bunch of times as well. Polygons. Maybe a little? No.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get
Silence, Wedge.
Okay.
I do not
Does
wish to
anybody
be
want to
horny
help me
anymore.
level up?
I just want to be happy.
Can't stop us a whole. It's true, I can't. But I can do my best. Also, hi Sam, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Do not come. Look at my real fashion, tell me what I need to change. I mean, you can send it to me. I don't know if I'll give you something that can change. What you working on today? We're working on the Baza and the Axe Stiletto. The Baza and the Axe Stiletto. Actually, we're gonna do these, because I think these are like... These are like really heavy, what are they called? Xmas enemies, right? Turgo, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate you. For 2 months. I'm on D&D, oh my god. Damn, I forgot I was on D&D. I forgot I hadn't restarted it since I was recording. How much longer is the event on for? 7 days. Unmuted myself. It's like a really powerful weapon. God damn it. Alright. When did I cut out? Red and black, nice. With a white cape. Is it just the same 3 times? I might have just mispressed it by accident. The attachments are different? Okay. I haven't seen this before. You don't see it very often either. So this is a I guess it's like 2500 to 10k bits. Except for 5k, where that's free run. I'm not over it. Crazy. Yeah, Thinkovist was really fun to play with, but like, my only complaint with it was that it felt slow. That's it. Because it has the weird mechanic where you really do want to be killing with the primary and the melee, which feels really cool, but like, I don't know, it's like hard to explain. New best outfit. There's a reason why this one's like money. I sometimes really dislike when even with immune to statuses, you just get bounced.
Smash.
Came here unironically for Boss of Prime builds, and I'm met with George breasts. George breasts. My titties are now named George. To farm the Almanada? Yeah, if you don't have an Almanada, get an Almanada. This weapon's fucking absurd. It's so good.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
It's actually worth getting an Almanada ribbon. I have no idea. Come for the model, stay for the builds. I have a very large amount of different either or. Like, there's people who are here for the models, people who are here for the builds, people who are here just to watch me play the game.
And if you choose the $30 subscription,
People who are here to come and then walk
Silence,
away.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I will be silent. What's the Almanada do? So basically on hit it has a, or I guess for like 15 hits or something like that, it has a chance to give you a buff. That buff is like one of a good number of things. Why is this enemy so fucking tanky? What's happening? Yeah, I don't know how to explain it right now. Like, give me a second. I'm worried about like letting this tower go away. What he said, but it was the most out-of-pocket thing I could have walked in on. Basically gambling the weapon, yeah. It rolls a random stat, with the chance to get all of them. It's very good. All of the buffs are pretty much really strong. Oh. Hey, would you stop talking and just spawn in already? Stop talking. Oh my god. Stalker, please. Where did he even go? Fuckers randomly... Oh. Shield path variant for Almanada worth it? Yes. Is she dying with embarrassment? Holy fuck, why would you pin that? Because it's funny. First time I saw your stream, it was when you've done the MR0 challenge, and your way to move is so smooth that I stayed. I like parkour. Parkour is fun. Don't think Steel Path Visions is at all worth it. I think it's worth it now. The reason being That enemy doesn't have damage attenuation anymore. Fun fact. Because that was, like, strictly the reason why that boss, why Steel Path was, like, not worth it, was because the boss was taking too long. It does? I don't think it does, right? I thought they removed it. Just got prime footed. Nice. Good evening. How you doing? It still does, and it's absurd. Okay, I'll test it. I'll test it. I think there's probably a point where it's like, this is worth it, but only if you can, like, kill it really quick. You know what I mean? Some bosses, yeah, most bosses still have it. But I thought they removed it for that boss. See how that one is genuinely awful. Okay. Okay, I'll have to check. I haven't done it on Steel Path. I think that's when we missed. When we were doing testing and stuff. What are some weapons to put primary or overcharge on? Great question. No idea. I'm gonna say any shotgun. Reason being, I think overcharge with like additional fire rate and shit, or not a fire rate, but like multi-shot is really funny. The one I'm gonna specifically mention is it's a Kuba weapon, the Kuba Track Kun. Mostly because like the projectiles like to fly around rooms, and it's really funny. Lag machine the weapon. Beams are a good show. Yeah, that too. Sobek plus Overcharger plus Octavia buff. That is kind of funny. I wish Octavia's multi-shot buff was better. It's like really low for how much strength you have to put into it. It's like I think it has to be like 300 plus strength to be equivalent to galvanized multi-shot before stacks. It's like not good. Ooh, Vidaria with extra lightning bolt sounds really fun. Axolotls feel really nice on Harrow since he fixes the two problems you had with it before forming, fire rate and but reload speed. Okay, okay. It's funny, I was actually playing Harrow today. But I guess if Harrow fixes it, then like Gauss does too, because that's what Gauss does, right? Fire rate, reload speed. Do you have a Mirage build? I do. Is it in the Discord? It might be in the Discord. If not, I definitely have to put that in there, because like, that's when I typically like, should have like 5 Mirage builds, oh my god. Do we have to go through another wave? No, okay, good. How are the goat for guns? I don't know if Grit is the whole time, but he's up there. Greetings, lady. Came here from your YouTube videos for build and cozy background voice, and I found huge personalities. I do have 2 huge personalities. It's true, 2 of them, big ones, big personalities. There should be a third Tenno option, which is a floating baby. Why? What? What does that even mean? According to my notes, you're right. True. Yeah. Okay. Axtiletos. See if we can fix it without, like, messing too much with it. I'm just gonna put... I was gonna try full status, and then I'm gonna try crit. Okay. So I need to put on 2 more on these at the very least. Invert the boobs, so make them cave inwards instead of outwards. No, but I like boobies. One more person can jump in. We're gonna do this survival. Wouldn't inverting them cause a black hole to form? They'd have to be really big for that. I mean, I guess they are, but they'd have to be bigger than this. Would be a funny April Fool's joke, though. Yep. It's for when you're stupid, since your brain is in your boobs. It's a good point. It's a really good point. I don't have a Corvex build that I'm really happy with, Scythe, but I can show you what I have. The Mirage build is in the Discord, or at least a build is. Okay. Is it the pillage one, by chance? Because I have a feeling it's the pillage one. FPS shoddy, thank you for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate you. Did someone mention Mirage? Yes. Omamori Mirage is best. I made the Pillage Mirage build before Kome existed. So, probably. Oh, I forgot to form an Aros as well. That's okay. Not a big deal. Why did I just get a random craving? To have a fucking rum and coke. Why rum and coke? What the fuck? It's like I'm sitting here, I'm just like, ah, rum and coke. Yummy. I haven't had a rum and coke in like fucking 4 years. What the hell? What? Maybe I'll have that for like New Year's or something. I don't know. What the hell? That's the weirdest. Fucking. It feels kind of mean. Your avatar is the first female for most of Warframe community to see in years. There is a. To be fair, a lot of the Warframe content creators are men. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah. There's like. I mean, I guess like Quiet Shy, right? But like she's gone. And has been for a while. My fam gave me so much new alcohol for Xmas. I'm gonna be set for the year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Besides whiskey with ginger. I have to try that again. I think I tried it a long time ago and didn't like it. If that alcohol, I don't know, because I dislike alcohol. Yeah, we're talking about alcohol now. A lot of them are also gay, interestingly enough. So, a fun fact, the reason why that is because Warframe itself, has... This might sound like it's weird. It's not meant to be. Digital Extremes actually specifically looks for, people of minorities. Whether you're, gay, straight, lesbian, like, bi, trans, like all that stuff. They actively look for that, for content creators, to become like Warframe content creators and stuff. Because like they genuinely are inclusive, but like they also just want to make sure that people understand that. And I get it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Scotch and Drambuie is great. Oh yeah, Rusty Nail. Quiet Shy's Thibodeau video was peak. You know, I've never actually watched Quiet Shy. All her stuff was privated before I found her, so... Digital woke streams, they always have been. I don't hate them for it. I actually, like, I support them. I don't know. I think people should be supported. No, there's a lot of There's a lot of different people as content creators. Like, look at Xeno's Fire, for example. Right? Like, that guy lives close to me and is like straight up just full Canadian and like white Canadian. Surprise. And like, he's a content creator. They just have to see like dedication to the community. And then they like to fill roles. Yeah, Chantico's also quite new to Warframe though, to be fair. But yes, there is Chantico as well. I like her. She's cool. Absolutely murders the encoder. I mean, pretty much every weapon does, to be fair. Every weapon that's like a melee polearm. Some on the good old content creation. We've got some huge toxic behavior stuff around 2020 to 2021. Glad it's over now. Most people now are chilled, yeah. I didn't know Xenos was a content distribution network either. But is it? What are you talking about? A lot of YouTubers and content creators in Canada. Wonder why it happens. It's a good question, I don't know. Believe so Skig can play video game. Okay, Skig, join. The piss energy isn't helping though. It's true. I can fix that. It's so funny how tanky I feel with literally 4 mods missing. It's so stupid. This build is actually ridiculous. Like, Inaros is so fucking strong now. Alright, let me change the energy to something not blinding. What the fuck? Okay. You were in Sim doing Ignis stuff? Okay, I see. No problem. Okay. So what the fuck do I put in here? More duration? I could do continuity. Maybe a little bit of range so that I can like spread my Scarab Swarm. Perfectly average sized stick. I think that's blinding. Don't worry, Ty. I know exactly how blinding he can get. Fleeting expertise, of course. I mean, I might do flow. I'm actually gonna do flow. 140 energy kind of sucks. Like, he's not gonna need that much energy, but like at some point, like I maybe would replace one flow or one of these. Actually, I'm just gonna do that right now. Fuck it. With 1 energy mag shard, and then I don't need energize or flow. Why do I... Purple shards are... like they're less than this baseline, right? What about arcane battery? Can't swap. Can't swap the arcanes, unfortunately. This build uses persistence and grace, and this is like my entire sustain. Good choice though. A good shout. So Leah, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. You can have this if you don't. If you want, I have a spare. No, it's okay, thank you. I already have too many ribbons right now. This is a bad idea. Why is this a bad idea? Oh, you replaced her. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. You replaced her what? Question. Do you know that her buffs from her 1 actually give her 4, like, corrosive and radiation damage? Did you know that? Okay, redo. Yes, but I spam. It works. But like then replace. Are you using oh okay. Okay, I can't think about it. Replacing reservoirs is wild, yeah. I like these shoulders on him. Yeah, they look nice. Papa Skig is testing these babies on Trinity. Ooh, Shiver. Wait, why Trinity? Her 1 is her best ability on any build. For the most part, yeah. It is funny. Okay, yeah, for anybody that wanted to see this build, this is the Amanana build. It's basically just like, this is the whole thing that carries it. Like, I don't know what to say. My Wisp build should be on Discord. They called him a madman for his genius and speaking the truth. Yeah. One of the more funnier content creators I've seen. Thank you. I try to be. I definitely write a lot of jokes into my stuff and then actually remove jokes because sometimes it's too much. But she shows build when she's a fancy new command syrup. I have to remember that it exists. You're building the Exhalatos. They're so I almost use secondary. Good, not really. Ever with a ribbon, fun and good vibes, absolutely. I actually think that there is something there to them. Like, I genuinely think that they might just be okay. Like, better than I think. Okay, well, not gonna work on these enemies. I have to like really put a build together and actually test them. So, she has a cum joke limit of once per short. I mean, sometimes it's funnier when I'm like, hey, I make this joke, and then I'm like, wait, that didn't work. There won't be a Wisp persistence build. I actually do think Wisp persistence is kind of a waste. I was trying to put it together, and it's like so many slots of mods and arcanes and shards and stuff. I think it works, but I do think it's kind of a waste. The biggest problem is just having to get all of the armor and stuff into it. You can also just jump, yeah, or use her too, which gives you 3 seconds of immunity. So yeah. You can put a tank head on your dropship. Do you remember how to get that one? Yes, so that is the big tank, the hard boss tank. Like, the hard tank, the apex tank, that's what it is. Fucking hell yeah. Shooting for the series, no joke, full-length video of the most unserious subject, like the history of Ember's ass. Actually, that does sound really funny. The Fervo at Apex Tank, yeah. Sometimes operators get stuck on shit. No, my wisp build is the best. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, they were the first dual secondary pistols. Most of the dual pistols are way better, sadly. Nowadays, only dual pistol I use are the Prisma dual to Curions. Fair. I haven't really used many of the dual pistols, like, at all. Which is History of Warframe S, and you can include what happened with Mesa Prime. I could do that, yeah. I could. Okay. So this ends up being the, like, quote-unquote final build. But I also want to test raw statuses. So, like actually using, like, cryo rounds and stuff. Just for the raw damage. And seeing where that ends up being. Because the base damage of this weapon is really fucking low. It being only 80 damage sucks. I don't know what to say. Right. So there's that. I want to put on, at the very least, one more on me. I think. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out probably Pistol Elementalist and Scorch for Primed Pistol Gambit and Target Cracker. Let me actually try this. Hold on. Oh, I don't actually need to put anything else in. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna test both of these builds. Starting with this one, because I think this one's probably gonna be slightly better, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. I was gonna ask if you have a Kuba Twin Stubba build. I do not. I do not. I grabbed the Mirage build from Discord, but I'm still missing throwing power and a helmet setup. Use any aura. Any aura that'll give you the mod capacity, that's the more important part. And then if you don't have Pillage as a subsume, try to get Kome subsume. It's really comfortable. Like, very, very comfortable. You added 7 TV emotes? I did, yeah. Can I use Roar? Nope. No, it doesn't stack with Eclipse, unfortunately. There might be like a secondary empowered setup for Axolotl. Probably. I'll have to try a bunch of stuff. Once it's Omni format, it should be easy. Oh my god. Okay. Once I get a kill, it's like not so bad. It's not great, but it works. I mean, these are Xmas enemies, so it's like not horrific. Like, I do have Zadas on as well, so I am getting like 71% more damage. Deadhead moment, yeah. Overall, I actually really like the feel of this weapon, though. What the fuck? How did we lose? The fuck, there was nothing in here. How did we lose control of it? Did I not fully capture it? Is that why? Magnetic mod? Actually true. The buzz is like, it feels like a laser. It's really cool. It's like actually pretty good too. I don't know, like these enemies are genuinely dying. Oh my god, single. Thing with the 5,000 bits. Oh, there's Freerin. Look at that. What is armor shipping all these enemies? Infinite bit day? Yeah, I guess so. Damn Shadowed, I'm single, honey. Yeah, thank you for the 5,000 bits single. You just like bits. You just like bit rewards. I get it. I get it. Feel like that insane fire rate primary crux could be nice. Yeah, I was considering primary crux as well. The only problem is like the status chance on this weapon does kind of suck. So I'm feeling like it might not be that effective, but we can definitely try it. That head feels really awkward on this weapon because of how many bullets it spits out. Yes, but you only need 3 headshot kills after like a short amount of time. I don't know. The only reason why Deadhead feels really awkward right now is because I'm using Zada's. So my first bullet doesn't hit headshot. The rest of them don't be. Or don't hit headshots. It's like an SMG from COD. Low damage, no recoil, fast fire rate, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's just not gonna kill this guy. So I'm gonna just use a regular weapon against him. One with absolutely no build-up. Okay, I still do think... Why Zada and Haros? I'm addicted to Zada's. It makes me come. And I also think the only thing that Anaros is missing is damage. So like, giving him damage is good.
And if you choose the $30 subscription movement.
Silence,
No, I will
folks.
not be silent. Cannot shut me up.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
If it's doing that, I think you're using it wrong. Yeah, but I cover enemies in the Void debuff, which is essentially Kame, or covering them in Void Kames. So, you know? That's real as fuck. True. That outfit cute. Thank you. When does Gel Essence despawn so fast? I think it's based off of items that are already currently on the ground. Are you playing with your arms by your side? I have titty-based, what's the word? Telekinesis. Titty-based telekinesis. My titties control the game for me. It's also why I can play the game without looking at the screen. Makes sense, yeah. I kind of like this weapon. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I can make it better too. I like genuinely think that there's a way to make this way better. I think raw damage is really the problem here. I think we can buff the raw damage. That is a sentence of all time. It is, yeah. I did say it. Could see you really enjoying it on some pure gun frames too. Yeah. It definitely feels really bad on armored targets though. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jin, if it's better to use Eclipse or Roar on a multiplicative co-weapon without a Bane mod. Roar. Roar unless you're specifically on Mirage. The reason why? Multi-co weapons do really well with statuses, and Roar double dips on statuses that deal damage. Is Deadhead, you might want to try Galvanized Scope? Yeah, maybe. So, My problem is, like, I don't get that many headshots. Galvanized scope is just headshot kills, and then it has, like, a crit damage bonus when you're aiming, right? So maybe galvanized scope is the right play. I'll try it. I also really like the sound of this gun. Clips is for a little survival if needed, but roar is just raw damage. Yeah. It's almost preordained that the Ascendant Asterion lovers from Baldur's Gate 3 would be down bad for Rogue. Okay, hold on. I'm not actually down bad for Rogue, but I was down bad for Asterion. So it's not always, there's not that much of a connection. Yeah, I actually think... Yeah, it might be a good mod. Mika hates blue people. Okay, but like... Oricans suck. They are like fucking horrific. Rogue lovers are Shemagil. Selk lovers from FF14. Okay, fair. Does Arcane Crepuscular work on Verona? No. So part 1 breaks the second you do damage. So Arcane Crepuscular will work on the first hit after you melee, after you won. When you use her 4, Arcane Crepuscular breaks the second you press her 4 as you do damage, and then you go back invisible, which turns off Crepuscular for the split second that you do damage. It fucking sucks. It's so annoying. It's like one of the worst mods for Verona, which is so frustrating. Okay. I guess range now, right? I think I'd just go stretch. I actually just don't need strength. I don't need range. I'm literally gonna go strength. I don't give a fuck. Bigger Zadas. And then I think I can put on, like, mobilize for now. Yeah, just for parkour speed. Okay, one more Forma here, just because. Mostly because I just can. And this one I technically don't need to do, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Coming drift. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't think Boss was the worst Theorican at all. Evidently Nihil at least was worse, but still not a good person. Oh yeah, they all suck. They are not good people. Another Star over 2, nice. It's kind of a fun build. I actually like the idea of that. Bright bonnet over 4, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. For max strength, yep. Okay, those are done. A Gauss config? Oh, this is my build. Yeah. To be fair, we are a war criminal. We sure are, yeah. I'm coming for this drift. I'm coming in your drift. Who's your favorite Proto in terms of as a skin? Honestly, probably Volt. Probably Amir. Barrel damage on all my guns isn't humane. Sure. Yeah, it's not humane. Okay. Let's do some relics. I think we just do IO, right? It's like Void Flood sucks. We could do Conjunction, but that's kind of boring. Do we have Gyre relics? Okay, if you guys have Meso V14s, run those. If you don't, it's not that big a deal. It's not a Warframe if it's done the first time. Just no one's alive left to report it. That's not how that works. Those emotes suck, Skig. I fucking hate them. What frames do Bright Bonnet? What frames does Bright Bonnet go crazy on? Grow up, they're so good. You're literally coming in chat. What is it called? It's literally called I'm Gonna Come.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
So Bright Bonnet goes really well on frames that like to sit still. I like it on like Wisp because you can snapshot. It's okay on Gyre, but I think like Roar or like Pillage is better. Bright Bonnet's good on like Mesa. It's also good on like a couple of weird frames. Like it might genuinely be good on like Ember. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a weird, I don't know. It's good on Oberon. Specifically his carpet build. Okay, no, I like the Baza. I mean, I literally didn't change anything. I guess I have Roar. Okay, never mind. I'm literally just gonna kill because we have an Ember with really high Roar. And the one augment. That's really funny. Revenant Disco Ball, sure. Yeah, that works too. Is Hema... Hema multiplicative gun coat, yes. Then we got all two. Do have higher status hits, the spread. Oh, are you talking about on the tornado? Maybe? I don't know. Support Knight is too, but crazy strength buffs? Yes. Yes. Although, in like a perfect world, if you're like trying to get a big group together, do like special high strength stuff, you'll just run Noko. Because Noko just gives more strength for Bright Bonnet by like a lot. It's like 100 more. But yes. Use Gyre Gyre Prime for the first time. She shocked me with the amount of damage she does. I hate that joke. Ban that guy. I'm kidding, don't ban him. No, I fucking love Gyre. I think she got underrated for a long time. Gone forever. F. Hey, can we get F's in the chat? Look at me. It took me too long to get that one. I just find her weird. She is kind of weird, yeah. I think she has a lot of weird downsides. But like, she's still really powerful. Like, people seem to just misunderstand that, like, she walks through missions. And missions that she's not good for, she's not good for. Did he get banned? No, just timed out. One of my loot gets stolen in missions. So, if you have a Kuva, or a Kuva Lich, or a Tenet Sister of Parvos, then they will sometimes take your loot if you're doing it on that planet. If you have a planet that's like red, or like blue, then those planets will have, if it's red, you'll lose some of your resources, and if it's blue, you'll lose credits. What's a good Echo Voca farm? Yeah, so just doing like exterminates in like bounties. You'll also get like endo for doing the bounty for exterminate as well. But if you don't have it yet, try to pick up a parallax ship. It will give you it'll give you the Orkanai support, which will, well, it'll do this. So it spawns this little ball, and then he will scan the map. I hope it pings something. That'd be cool. No? Okay. So it'll put a little marker on things that you can go pick up. It also sometimes pings like eyes and statues as well. And those statues are like really good endo. This best Kuva farm got so many ribbons to roll. Arbitrations, if you're looking to endlessly farm it. Otherwise, Steel Essence for your weeklies to buy from Teshin. It's a good amount of strength to put on Balbon. I genuinely don't put strength on Balbon. I just put range and then pull enemies together and use that as like a weapons platform. I've returned with Costco pizza. Let's go. Hell yeah. I fucking love Costco pizza. It's like the most middling pizza, but it's so fucking cheap. It's so cheap. If you guys have ever had Costco pizza, it's like fucking like $7 or something for a huge pizza. Like that pizza literally feeds me for like 4 days. It's fucking crazy. $10 for a big ass large, yeah. This is rude that you guys keep putting me upside down and throwing shit at me. Toxic. Toxic. Perfectly doughy, I love it. I think it depends on the place, because mine have been crunchy. Oh. Goddamn. Ping with 750 bits, single, I appreciate you. Goddamn. Again. Jesus. Tesla said they needed to throw shit. I get it, I get it. Flechette Balmon is silly. I think flechettes are like weird. But yeah. I like the cheese pizza from Costco. It's like too much cheese. It's like a 3-inch thick layer of cheese. That is not my experience with Costco pizza. My honestly, Costco pizza, I was like, it's kind of underdone. Like there's like not enough stuff on it. I think it depends on the Costco you go to. Also, somebody said Sam's Club. Never been to Sam's Club. I don't think Canada has it. That's also a lot of fucking cheese. That's so much cheese. 3 inches of cheese? Holy fuck, that's a lot of cheese. That's a big amount of cheese. He's using man. It's like average. Sam's Club pizza over Costco pizza. How cheap is Sam's Club pizza? Because like the reason you get Costco pizza is because it's fucking $0. So you're saying 3 inches is a lot? Yeah, 3 inches is a lot. 3 inches is like a lot. Like a lot. It's so big, in fact. We're still talking about pizza? Yeah, we were talking about pizza. What do you think we were talking about? Would you date a pizza that was only 3 inches asking for a friend? I did date a pizza that was only 3 inches. What do you mean? Also, like, tiny pizzas are great. I don't know if you guys have, like, bought those before. They used to, I don't know if they still have them in the store. I haven't seen them for a while, but they were like a 3-4 inch, like, circle, and there was, like, a big, like, stack of them. You could buy them, like, in a dozen. Those are, like, cool. I don't know. Those were really good. They were usually pretty expensive, though. Sam's Club is like $1.50 for 2 slices plus a drink. Okay, that's pretty good. But still... I don't know, I've never had Sam's Club, so I can't tell you. A pizza bagel? I mean, not quite the same thing, but yes. Is poutine fries a Canadian thing? Yes. I didn't realize, and this is coming from a Canadian, I didn't realize how, like, aggressive Canadians were about fucking poutine. Like, I didn't realize it had to be so, like, goddamn specific. It's like, there's a whole subreddit for poutine, and if you, like, don't have the right consistency of, like, gravy, they'll shit on you. It's fucking crazy. It's only poutine if it's from Quebec, eh? Yeah. It's, I guess so. I don't know, I fucking love poutine from, like, Harvey's, but, like... Maybe I'm just weird, I don't know what to say. Also, when the bottle has, like, damage buffs like this, it genuinely feels really good. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Like, I'm literally just lasering at a dude. You're an internet cat girl, you are weird. That's, yeah, what that was up for debate. What is poutine? So it's fries, cheese curds, and, gravy. Put up calendar jokes aside, Mika merge when. Model would go crazy on a sleepy sweatshirt or drink cup. So, I can't put my model on anything. Fun fact. So my model is not available for commercial use. Or I guess it's available for, like, building a brand around and, like, streaming with it and stuff. But I'm not allowed to, like, make merch off of it. So, why not? It's the artist's wishes, basically. Would need a different license for that, yeah. So if I did get merch, it would have to be like not even fan art, but like art created. Are you able to have a commissioned art of that model and then use that as the basis of the merch? Yes. Though at that point it's kind of just a different character, right? Like, for example, I could use... Hold on. You know what's really funny? I was about to, like, go into operator mode and go invis. I'm literally unkillable. You cannot kill this in RF build. Like, I could go in and take this image here. Like this one. Right, and I could make art off of this one. Like, in fact, I even have this version. Whoa. Right, I could literally use this version. And, like, make art off of this. And, like, or not art, but, like, You know what I mean? Guess how much Ross Histerno's anorexia is the tits.
Smash.
I could see it. I could see it. Want Mika's boobs as joysticks for my controller. Okay, got down. Cut down. I mean, I do want to make merch at some point. Like, I thought about it really early on, but I was like, okay. First of all, maybe like 10 people were gonna buy it back then. Now I have, like, lost control of how large this community actually is, so it could potentially be like 300. I don't know. Skig Blob plushie. Honestly, if there would be, I might do a Skig Blob plushie and then just have some of that go to, like, or have that just go to you or whatever. I don't know. I have, like, this is the, like, I'm not even thinking about this really. One Koki art with the back facing us as a Daki would be so funny to imagine. What's a Daki? What are we talking about? Mika Booba mouse pad, those gonna sell quick. I actually have, I think 2 people in the community already have those. Dami has a body pillow. Oh. Mika got the full body model sub today. It's only when bits get played, basically. The model gets to change whenever people use bits. All of the rewards are underneath the stream if you want to look. Bottle of erect syrup. Oh my god. My feet. And the thighs. Look at the thighs. Have you tried fist weapon with Glervo? Any melee feels really crazy on Glervo. Which melee, which fist weapon are you specifically talking about? How's the weather like in Canada? All over the place. Constantly. It's fucking hell. I hate it. Also severely underrated sniper frame. Yeah. I mean, he's just strong. His one ability is like really powerful. Link, chain, the fuck is that ability called? It's +4 today. It was -25 yesterday. It was icy rain yesterday. And today it's like -8 and snowing really heavily. I mean, weather so British, like grey, gloomy. It's been pretty much like that, yeah. Many people have their merch, like shirts, stickers, and such. You could be the first one to have your avatar on frozen pizza. Why would I make, what the fuck? Frozen pizza? Why are you running IO? Fisher missions. We got fucking 4 Gyro Prime systems. Ability damage on enemies buying electrical damage. The ones I want like Violet shards on Gyre. Yes. Possibilities. Make Mika gamer subs flavors void gummies. I was thinking of that, yeah. Oh yeah, alchemy time. Is there an alchemy? Okay, I want to put one more forma in. I can also swap the aura. I don't need physique. I guess probably worthy camaraderie for headshot. Okay, 1 second. If there's an alchemy up, we'll do that. I just want to go to the simulacrum and test these weapons really quick. I want to put together the proper builds for them. into the tier list for all the frames, and boy, was his chat on fire with debaters. I don't know who that is, unfortunately. There was a point where I cared and, like, paid really heavy attention to, different content creators and stuff. In the Warframe section. But it has been a bit since I, like, just stopped. I ended up getting around a couple of pieces of drama that I genuinely just didn't want to be a part of. And then I was like, this is a waste of time. So then I just kind of stopped talking to people. So. Okay. Okay, so this is the viral heat with the 6060s. I think the main statuses are going to be better, but we're going to try this first. So it is going to take a bit to stack up because we need Cascadia Flare. Okay. And then as soon as we get like a kill, we're fine damage-wise. I mean, because of the punch through, it genuinely does kill these enemies, like, actually quickly. Okay. I think I like Primary Deadhead, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try putting Toxin, and I'm gonna put Heat from Hellfire in. I don't have space. I don't think I'll have space even after I form this. Okay. No, I have space. Okay. Hold on. So we are way lower on status. See, the status is actually, like, decently high anyways. Okay, it's slightly stronger, I think. I think it's slightly stronger this way. Hunter munitions might be worth the time, if I'm honest. But I want to try something else first. Something else first. I think possibly Galvanized Aptitude is not worth running here. Just because it's only like 2 statuses and we're running Deadhead anyways. So I'm gonna try Galvanized Scope really quick. Are you in Montreal? No. So this weapon does just have bad build-up. It's really close. Now that first kill is pretty rough. Genuinely, I don't think we're killing without doing headshots. So maybe we do this. And then, because we're not going multi-shot, we kind of just care about raw damage. I think maybe we try Serration. I don't like Acuity. I really don't. But holy fuck, that's way more damage. So the only reason why Acuity is better here is because the status chance is really low. The other thing is, like, look at the recoil. Like, this is not going to be a hard weapon to hit headshots with. So I think that's where I like it. I'm gonna try a couple more things. So let me try Hammer Shot. I'm just gonna try Hammer Shot, see if we can maybe get like a couple more statuses here. Because if we can get like a decent amount of build up on statuses without having to like hyper invest into it, but also get hedge or crit damage, I think it's worth it. Making the boss a red crit though is really funny. Hi Craven, how you doing? All in all, this weapon is not that good. But, I mean, just making it work is really nice. This is how most pocket bullpups function. The high rate of fire lets you hit the squishy bits more easily. Yeah. Got hit by a bus and broke the glass with my ass. What the fuck? Are you okay, Craven? I think I could go really hard with grouped enemies, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I think Deadhead is the right pick. We possibly could do really well with like a primary overcharge and get like a bunch of multi-shot from that, but maybe we try that? Let's try it. Why the fuck not? We don't have any more. I mean, we do have like armaments, right? Alright, let's try Serration, and then we'll try Overcharge. And we need... It's 1,000 energy that's max, right? How does one get 1,000 energy? Valkyrie with battery? Okay. Well, we're not gonna get the max. 166% fire multi-shot is really good, though. I'm actually genuinely surprised at how much damage this is doing. That's actually surprising. Okay, hold. I have an idea. That was a lot more damage than I expected it to be. I think we keep the main Hellfire here to give us higher chance at heat. Because if I give it a 60-60, how much does this put it at? So 10.8 versus 12.2, okay. Heavy caliber? No. I really badly want to put Elementalist here. I'm gonna try Elementalist first. I think it's gonna be worse. I haven't gone over the XLO yet, no. At the very least, it's worse build up. Because we didn't have any raw damage, right? we're getting 5 stacks of that aptitude here. Because, like, we're firing so many bullets, we're genuinely triggering all of our regular, like, physical damages as well. So damage from what? The heat. So the heat triggers, right? So these ticking dots. Cracks with serration plus aptitude yet? No, not yet. Okay, I like serration better here. Okay, the last thing I wanted to test was actually hunter munitions. Because we're running such low status chance, maybe hunter munitions ends up proccing like a lot of status. Nope, that's not worth it. Nope, that feels like a waste. Okay, so that just is heat. Okay. So her multi-shot, that's what's there. I'll duplicate this. And then we can go Crux. And we're just gonna try this exact build. And see if this works. I mean, you get to fire it for a lot longer. That's really funny. I don't think it's better. I mean, it allows you to fire it for a lot longer, so like, squish your enemies are just going to die. Okay. I'm pretty happy with what we came up with. Okay, so can a mod pick these up for me and put them in the Discord? Okay. So this is the multi-shot. The multi-shot Baza build. And then the acuity one. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Right. Next, we will work on the Axolotl. Alright, so I want to test this build first. This is the status-based build. It's not bad, if I'm honest. Whoa. Okay, the heat damage is doing actually a lot of damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's pretty good. They also sound really good. I just like shooting this thing. Okay. I also want to see what it looks like with crit. Let me try this really quick. The quick reload is good. Yeah. Okay, I need headshots. Okay, crit definitely is doing more damage, yeah. Can guarantee that. This is one of my first prime secondaries ever. I have never really... I think it was one of the last weapons I ever actually built. And it was like... I built it and then put it away. What's the best Tauron strike for just everyday missions? Probably Vazarin. Probably the Vazarin one. I'm gonna try Acuity and Gallop Crosshairs, yeah. We're gonna try a lot of stuff. Okay, so now I've got like a base damage bonus for like both of these. Apparently this is an explosive. Even though the game doesn't say that it does this. So let me look at the wiki really quick. Higher damage, expense to fire rate and crit damage, crit chance. It doesn't say... 100% ammo efficiency while aim gliding. Damn. Pretty sure there are none of these. None on these. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm confused about, right? Because like there's this section here. And somebody said this was an explosion. Unless it's hitting twice with no mods equipped. Nope, just once. UI bug, yeah. Okay, so what other cool arcanes do we have here? Like we have Enervate. So we could go Enervate. Let's try an Enervate setup really quick. Duplicate. And then we will drop this one for more crit damage. I think Punch Through is going to be really nice. So I'm going to try Merciless Gunfight first. But we'll see. Oh yeah, fake numbers. Okay. Just random guns, yeah. I just like building random guns sometimes. And I also want to have all of the guns built at some point anyways, so... Okay, Enervate's not bad. Enervate's pretty good. There's less build-up because Enervate exists. See, Enervate's really good here. This is where Enervate really needs to be good, though. It's like, this weapon has 15% crit chance. Like, it only has 15% crit chance. Right, so adding in just a mod, like a crit mod, I get to 43% crit chance because of Prime Pistol Gambit, right? But instead of that... Oh, I guess I'm not even running a raw damage. Hold on. Punch Through... No, Punch Through feels really bad. It does really kill, though. Like, it's actually really good. I'm actually kind of happy here. This weapon's, like, genuinely really strong. Is there anything else that I would swap in this build? Because, like, there is Elementalist. Elementalist is reload speed. So I'm going to try this over Hornet Strike really quick. It's strong, but good luck killing one enemy at a time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like a lot of the reason why like the boss move isn't that good in my opinion. I think Merciless Gunfight was my preferred. Just because punch through. I mean, Elementalist is doing really good damage though. Like if I saw this in my Elite Deep Archimedia or Elite Temporal, I would pick it up. Swap you to charge for punch through and use Operator Forced Heat Arcane. You could, yeah. You could, yeah. I guess that's the cool thing about that arcane, right? I think punch through. I also want to try one more thing here. I think the punch through is my preferred. Fuck, I messed up. Where do we land on the Baza? Acuity? Actually, no, multi-shot. The builds are in Discord now. See, the problem with Blast is it needs some other multipliers. Yeah, it needs different multipliers. So you would need like something else in here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this. Irradiate, if it wasn't bugged, would probably be neat. Yeah, this is a really high status based weapon, is the cool thing. Do we have maybe anything else? Like, we could encumber. Just want to try the augment at all. Is the augment a, out of curiosity, is it an Exilus slot? This is actually impressively good. Hold on a second. So, consider that I have 2 crit damage things in. We wouldn't have in. I don't really need raw damage, but only need raw damage just to start up. I could run regular crit. Just like these two. Let me try this really quick. There's a lot more testing on these 2 weapons than I expected to do. So, sorry. Elementalist Hornet doesn't sound bad either. It doesn't, yeah. Because Elementalist will give it the reload speed. The only downside is like Hornet Strike is kind of bad here. Just because of how many statuses Encumber puts out, right? Like, I think you'd prefer just like getting more status chance. Because once you're built up, it would be the augment over Hornet, yeah. Any good Jade builds out there? I don't really have a lot of Jade builds. Let me go pick up the augment. Elementalist plus Bane. I don't really like using Banes. It's too specific in a lot of cases. you ever decided to try to build Korra's Secondary? The one based off of Halo? I don't know which one you're talking about.
Can't undo what happened.
Roswares, right? This'll. It not being an Exilus is really cringe, but okay.
The border ward, dear. Thank you, dear. Always nice to see you. Do stop.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Okay. There. Lamb.
Let's keep this between us for now.
How do you bait in 1999? That's the cool thing. Yeah, don't. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these because, like, I genuinely have so many resources. Why is there a Hans? Cause fuck you, that's why. And cause Snom likes the Hans. Kind of a shame they didn't prime Mirage's dual SMGs. Which ones are hers again? I could put that together at some point as well. Evil Horse Mambo. 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 Exocrine assignments.
Jackhammer.
How much reputation are these now, right? They're like, oh, there we go, look at that. Thank you for the 1,001 bits single again. God damn.
I never thought it would be him.
Bunny. Bunny. Axomati? Didn't they run that?
Until next time.
Yeah, lots of bit redeems today. Bunny ears, but no bunny tail. You don't know I don't have one down there. Axani? Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember trying the Axani and it being, like, kind of fun. I don't even remember what Mika's supposed to look like. Just, you never, yeah, no? Mika tucking confirmed. Yep. Is Anaros vaulted? Yes. I can see your foxtail still. It's not a foxtail. Not a foxtail. Okay. So, you said Pistol Elementalist plus... I mean, Elementalist is just such a big damage buff for Incomer, right? And then... Axe Stiletto. This might be shit. Yeah, it might be. It feels like... Because, like, ammo efficiency is, like, not that good of a stat. As a mod. Oh my god. I just can't use it. It's like building mag capacity, yeah. You know, I'm kind of tempted to build just raw heat. Is that weird? Like, I'm tempted to just do this. And then drop those two and put in something else. And if we do, like... I mean, genuinely, like, now we can literally just go, like, crit. Crit chance, crit damage. Especially because we have Encumber, because we're just getting all of the statuses anyway. No base raw damage though, kinda sucks. As soon as one kill, though. Enemy explode. No, I don't think I like it that much. Okay. Yeah, cause no viral. I mean, I guess cause like we're gonna get a companion that primes viral anyways, right? Cause if I just put Michael on, like we're getting fire rate from the companion as well, and then on top of that, Michael's priming them with viral. And we get crit damage. The recoil on this weapon sucks. At least you can, like, use the X-less slot for recoil. Okay. I still think I like viral better. I think I like viral better here. Where you enervate raw heat? Honestly, probably. Okay, we're gonna keep that one, and we're gonna change this one. Just because I think these are just the better versions. And then we do heat. And then we do LM. And then we do punch through from Merciless, and we can just move this over. Okay. I think Enervate is like actually a huge damage increase to this weapon. Still genuinely just need like a couple kills though. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually like that. Yeah, that's a good shout. Okay. Alright. I think that's where I'm gonna stop with that one. I'll do both. So this is Innervate. This is Cumber. And then this was like a flare build that I didn't end up liking. Did you try Acuity? I didn't yet, actually. That's a good... So, okay, the only problem with Acuity is the crit chance is low. So what if I go Deadhead? Acuity would go over Diffusion. And also this. So we need Fire Rate. This, I'm 99% sure that this isn't going to work very well. And the reason why is because this is a status-based weapon. Right? Status weapons don't like Acuity. They fucking love multi-shot. The reason being, multi-shot applies more status. And for status-based weapons... I mean, it works. It's not bad. Bias, you have the cat right now? Good point. Would Corrosive Cold work on this? I want to say no. You'd need, like, much outside sources of damage and stuff. Okay. I mean, it still works. I don't think I'm gonna suggest it, though. Okay. This one. I have to hide the chat box, and then I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, the heat acuity is so bad. It's just like, yeah. Got? Okay. And let me swap. And this is the enervate option. Dot perfect. Okay. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate you. Half the woman she was a couple of seconds ago. I was, yeah, you're right. Not wrong. I said a chance high fire rate would be good for damage for diffusion. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're done with those two for today. We'll work on some more weapons later. That took almost 3 hours. That's fucking crazy. Okay. That's a crazy amount of time. Do I roll forma this one more time? Just for the fuck of it. One more umbral for umbral vitality, and then omni for blind rage. How many umbrals do I have? Hold on. So I think I'm gonna triple umbral, or at least double umbral. Not gyre. Grendel. I have 6. Okay, I have a decent amount. I have a decent amount. That's not too bad. Okay. Let's go to Inaros. We'll play the Bosmu, just for fun. I think I'm gonna try the Debilitate build. Just because. Which I think this was it. Bosmu, yeah. And then I'm gonna bring the Compressor just because. Just for damage. In case I need it. For whatever reason. Okay, we're gonna do this Alchemy for sure. Full health tank Kome. Why would you... No. Why would you do that? It's because of decrees? Oh, Prime Bulwark would make sense, yeah. I don't have space for that. Okay. I don't like acuity on this weapon, so I'm gonna do this. This is Blast Corrosive. What did I put on here before? There's like one status, right? What's on here? Heat, electricity, so we can go viral. And then no raw damage, debilitate, we go bulwark. That was my cook though. How thank you rally build, it's technically invincible. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Do I do Elementalist? I think I just do Elementalist, right? Favorite focus school, Matter-Eye. Matter-Eye pretty easily. Alright, I'll do Nairu. Alright, let's look at these really quick before we move into that. Aki core config, nice. This looks like my build. Oh, you're using Irradiate. Do be aware that this is bugged right now. it's like sometimes not transferring. It's like weird. I don't know how to explain it. I talked about it in a short, if you didn't see it. Saw that. Damn. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus Grineer. The minus Grineer does kind of suck, but the rest is like freely strong. Harpack. Oh my god. This is a weapon I need to put together. Minus status chance. I mean, you can... You can like do it, I guess. You can like make up for it on like... Yeah, you can like make up for it by getting like putting 60/60s in. It's like not that big a deal. But Influence Redeemer. Nice. Are you doing heavy spam? Yeah, you are. Reflex. Organ Shatter. I like it. Uriel look. Very nice. He kind of just looks good baseline, doesn't he? Crit damage, fire rate, status chance, minus puncture, technically the worst of the 3 minus physical damages, but it really doesn't matter in this case, it's still a really solid bonus. Okay. A very dark Titania build, very nice. Or very Titania look. Okay, I did just get a notification that I need to go check my door. Give me a second. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry, I got my package for my Scarlet Solo. It's really cold. I won't be plugging it in because I just realized I don't have an XLR cable. So I have to buy an XLR cable. I don't know why, but I kind of expected it to come with one. Can EU still send builds to NA? I don't know if you can in-game, but you can send it to Discord if you want. Damn. Nice. That's just good. Yeah. Got time to look at my jade? Send it. Unrolled came out of the box like that. Damn. What is it with Quantas and coming out of the box crazy? Cause like, same. Alright, 2 more people for alchemies. 2 more people for alchemy. TheRelaxedMovement. It's pretty good for that. You didn't check the Silvers one? I did. Oh no, I didn't. That's pretty nice. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, you're just gonna be hitting red crits, right? With that. Is it worth modding Blast onto the Hema if I'm using Thermal Thunder Augment? No. If you're using Thermal Thunder, use mod a different status. Maybe like gas, potentially? Really high strength, low efficiency. Velocity. Oh, and you're using Nourish. You may, I assume you have like a, yeah, equilibrium chart. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, you'll be fine then. Can we do more dryer? Yeah, sure, why not? Do we have more dryer stuff? I have to like send actual void gummies into these at some point anyway. Do you guys have any, yeah, actually, do we have Neo T10s? What do we have on Neo T10s? We do need to do Ultranox. We do need to do Ultranox as well. I have so many Ultranox pieces. Holy fuck. Void what? Mod corrosive and magnetic? Sure, yeah. Do we have Let G14s? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Because we're just gonna do missions. Send these relics. G14s, T10s, V14s, any of those. Why does your targeting reticle look different than mine? What are you talking about? Is the diamond? Oh, so the diamond in the middle is actually my recoil. So, you know how when you shoot and your screen shakes with the recoil? I have that turned off. I have it turned to reticle. I'll show the setting in a second. I don't have the form of a merciless gunfight, but I put the 108 build aside from that mod onto my Axolotls. Now it's so silly with Harrow. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm glad that helps. Yeah, so recoil type is right here. I just have it on reticle instead of camera. Camera is like the base version, right? It's like the original type. Just realized I didn't have... Oh, I still don't have enough for Guardian. Or Bulwark, I mean. Oh my god. Oh no, I have enough. Okay. We're good, we're good. God, this weapon is so awkward. I feel like I run out of ammo so fast. The lack of screen shake is amazing. I'm like, what's really funny is like that came out and it was so hated. But like, they fixed it and then it wasn't hated immediately. Because like, I fucking love it. I think it's great. As someone who like streams and wants to have like a consistent visual experience for this, for like the viewership, having it on is really nice. Now, I don't usually play weapons with really high recoil anyway. The ammo on Bosma is miserable. It's pretty miserable. It is pretty bad. I don't know why I've been enjoying Anaros recently. Like, I feel like he's actually not doing anything here at all. I don't notice the recoil. It only really matters when you're playing, like, Gauss with a Wisp, and then you also have, like, what other fire rate buffs, and you're playing, like, a shotgun. And you're just like, oh, I'm gonna shoot, and then it just fucking goes up here. Just hate it because it was the only option. And some people prefer it, but yeah, I agree. It was like too much. Like there was no other option that was bad. But yeah, I agree. I think it's like a good addition. We playing something like Prisma Angstrom? Yeah. Yeah. Warframe being review bombed for the recoil changes was wild. Okay, it didn't get review bombed for the recoil changes. Not for the recoil. It got review bombed because of the Aya changes. The only use to recoil is linking it to unmentionables with butt plug IO. Crazy. Insane thing to just mention. That, yeah, that does actually make a lot of sense. You're right. Him just being invulnerable without having to think about it. Immune to statuses, so like nothing matters. And then on top of that, I put Zadas on and I fucking am addicted to Zadas, so... Cock slut, but for Zadas, crazy. He's a nice, comfortable for him. He is, yeah. They were both, the majority was Aya changes, but there were YouTubers posting a negative review for recoil and encouraging others to do so. I did see that, actually. I did see that. I do remember seeing that. People were, like, way overly negative about it, I think. It's the most I don't have a care in the world type of frame now, yeah. I mean, what's funny is like that's originally why people played him. Like, he was the original I'm immortal, I can't die frame. And then, like, because level cap became the most important content in the entire game to, like, a lot of endgame players, he started getting shit on because he wasn't immortal, I can't die at level cap. But, like, that fucking doesn't matter. None of that matters. Fucking level cap is a sham. It's worthless. I did a level cap on him the other day and it was actually a joke. Status immune and immortal. Yeah. I mean, quite literally, if you have enough HP, Grace literally will not let you die. You literally can't die. Even if you tried. The breakpoint is surprisingly high though. Yeah, it's like 12k HP, right? Something like that. And that's assuming you're not getting, or you're not picking up health orbs and you're not doing anything to, like, I don't know, use things to keep yourself alive in other cases. You're not using any form of health regen. Like, it's 12k is like if you're standing still AFK. Eventually you might die. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, people are like, oh my god, it's like 12k, but no, it's not. It's like fucking 6 or 7 or whatever. Just my Panzer's heal was enough. I didn't even need Grace. I probably could have replaced it with something else. Yeah, I mean, Companions, I forgot Companions fucking heal. Like, in a perfect world, you literally would run Helmet Charger on an Aros. It's 12k to be AFK immortal. Did I say 6-7? That's fucking crazy. You guys suck. I hate you all. What is the craziest Warframe take you've seen someone unironically say? I've heard a lot of crazy things. The first one that came to mind was that Titania sucked because she was too small. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Really funny that years ago when I was making my original Inaro loadout, it had the helmet charger. I just got here and your community now worries me. What about my community worries you? Is it the copious cum that covers the floor? Gloom, that is myself, and that's just real easy. Cummies, yep. Nodders. Well, that was a sentence. I do say sentences. Sometimes I even say paragraphs. Why don't you use tissues or something? Yeah, I don't know. They're really unclean about it. It's kind of crazy. I once spent 10 minutes watching a vid just to learn that Eternal War is good on Valkyr. Closest I've gotten to throwing my phone. Who the fuck said that? Why, okay. I kind of want to make like a series of shorts that are just like 5 seconds long, that are just the most basic information possible for Warframe. Just because. And like, not even to spite anybody, but just like, there are some YouTubers that like put out fucking long ass essays on like, oh my god, Chroma's like Elemental Ward Augment is like crazy, and then it's like the most basic thing, but you could literally finish the whole video in like 5 seconds. Did you know shooting someone kills things? Yeah. Should make one on the Anku. That is a weapon I do have to still put together. I do have to put that together. Pressing the spacebar usually causes your character to jump into the air. Yeah. But like, I'm not even talking about like the most basic things, you know what I mean? Place mods on the weapon. 3.9 seconds end. True. Actually, I fucking love that short idea. Hey, you want to do more damage? Put mods in. Okay. And then it just ends. Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate for that one. Oh my god. So I want to do a persistence nidus. Should I subsume his 3 or his 4? 3. 3, the reason why, if you use his 4 augment, and then his 1, you actually don't need to, like, stack up. You don't need to, like... Sorry, my brain is, like, not working. Okay, 4 augment gives you more stacks of his passive, so that you can cheat death more often. And because of persistence, you get longer cheat deaths. Mika, please do it with your sarcastic style and puns. I want to hear it. Look, I'm still gonna get people that don't understand that it's a fucking joke. Like, I can't believe how many... I literally got into an argument today. It wasn't even an argument, but it was like me responding in a sarcastic way to a comment that thought that my Kalervo video was real. Again. 3 is status immunity. Yeah, but you have to be connected to something. What's the glyph you use? Your own? I use Haley's glyph. Just Haley. You're one of my 3 current favorite small but very knowledgeable and trustworthy Warframe content creators. What? Small? I am small, guys. I am very small. Tiny. I'm short. I'm tiny. Chat, did you know I'm only like 4'7"? I'm fucking tiny. I only stand like 4'2" tall. See, look, I'm like 3'8". Look how tall I am. Big tips on a build for Uriel. Really high strength, really high range. If you can go max range, that's probably the best. Jackhammer. Oh, thank you for the 230 bits. I appreciate you, Mr. I'm single. My I'm as tall as my titties are wide. I'm only like 2'3". Built like a bus. Built like a tungsten block. Ow. Like that Keanu Reeves meme? Oh, the really short one? Yeah. 3'8" is the, like, average VTuber height. I swear these anime women are all mineral deficient or something. True. Not wrong. Not wrong. I am like 1'3", so it's true. It's true. How many outfit changes are you gonna do? Infinite. I have 19 outfits, Doctor. If only you were 6'7". Oh yeah?
Meow.
6 inches, 7 centimeters. It's really big, chat. By the way. 6 inches is way too big, not gonna lie. You're right, you're right. Her organs are in her tits. No, no. My organs are my tits. My whole body is actually inside my tits. I'm only like 3 centimeters tall. So like, but my titties are fucking huge. So like, I'm only titties. I keep getting smaller and smaller, but my titties stay the same size. It's like that picture of Skeg, except fucking just tits. This conversation with this gameplay and this music is ruining my brain. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Still a new player, and I heard Magister can deal millions of damage. Do I need the Incarnate version? Yes, you do need the Incarnate version, like the regular Magister or the Sancti. Either or, doesn't really matter. Both can hit damage cap in the right situation. Alchemy again. I don't know why it's always alchemy. Mika needs a wheelchair just for the tits. Yeah, if I let them hang, they just fall off.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Ah, it's so stupid. We love Alga Mondays. We do. They're fun. Do the tits melt the ground and fall towards the center of the planet? No, no, they're not that big. I'm just really fucking small. Forgot to get Cyber Incarnate last week. 2 months till I build the weapon. Oh. You'll get it. You'll get it soon. Microscopica. True. Antka. I'm just a tiny ant. I'm just a tiny cog-sucking ant with huge titties. That is a whole sentence I just said. Don't take that one out of context. Hold on a second. Actually, maybe do take that one out of context. That one's really funny. That one made me laugh. The context doesn't fix it. Yeah, but like it makes it make sense, I guess. This sentence with context isn't that much better. Yeah, fair. You know what? I get it. I get it. You know, I'm literally playing the best frame for this weapon. I still fucking hate this weapon. This weapon sucks. I fucking don't like the Boswo. What's going on with your brain for you to say that out loud? Symbols, chimpanzee. That's it. The Boswo is like one of the singular most awkward weapons in the game. Like, it's really strong. But like, that's the same situation as like Uriel. Like, I don't really like Uriel, despite him being really fucking strong. Mika does not think, therefore she does not am. I do not am. It's always alchemy, along with one monkey to control Trenchcoat. Yeah, there's one monkey playing the cymbals, on top. And then, like, there's one underneath that monkey, and he's, like, fanning the coat to make it look like he's jerking off. And that's it. That's what's going on in my head right now. Why is he doing that? I don't know, just for fun? Because he thinks it's funny. He's a freak. Anyway, how's your day going, Michael? It's good. My day's good. We are swiftly moving away from that. What, from a monkey jerking off under a trench coat? What a crazy thing to ask, Sour Hansu. Fucking what the hell? I'm like this all the time. I don't know what you mean. This is just me. I don't like what. I don't remember how we ended up like this. There's literally never ever a reason. It just ends up being this way. Okay. Fucking Misery's smacking the shit out of me, trying so hard and not able to do anything. Monkey under trench coat. I will use that idea to horrify my D&D players. Hell yeah. So horny and crazy. Can a woman not have a sense of humor nowadays? No. No, not allowed. Not allowed to have a sense of humor. Casually meet someone and say you are 2 centimeters and live inside your tits. I mean, I have not said that specifically. Do you think the Murmur huff their own alchemy supply? Definitely. I mean, that's why they're here, right? Why would they even be fighting us in this situation? Like, all things considered, why are they even fighting us and stopping us from doing alchemy? Like, all we're doing is making elements. Like, you know, they hate science. Don't blow up our stash, and she's narc. Okay, that's a good reason. That's a pretty good reason. They fucking hate magnets. Oh, I see. They're just alchemy haters. They just suck. We are stealing Murmur's drugs. Oh, I see. I see. Do you think the man in the wall needs drugs to get through the weight of all of the things that he's done? Or do you think he just doesn't give a shit about anything? Comes where he wants to, goes where he pleases. Actual reason is that the Indifference hates Albrecht for his preservation of the laws of physics. Interesting. What if the man on the wall is hot? I mean, I've already had this, like thought in my head that the man in the wall is just this, like, Tenno that got locked in the void, or lost in the void, and, like, created a very similar thing to, like, Duviri, and is just somebody that, is lonely. Or, like, doesn't know how to deal with it. You know what I mean? I hope he's literally just a man inside a wall. That would be so funny. Stop gooning to Eldritch Gods, Chet. Wally fanfic, but he has a huge cock. I mean, he literally can just decide to have a huge cock. That's like the whole deal with Wally. So, like, if he wants to have a huge cock, huge Wally cock is canon lore. Hayaka, thank you for the 2-1 sub, I appreciate you. Word around the void says you have a huge cock. Next time I get the chance to ask Wally, I am gonna ask him if he has a huge cock. Owie. What if our whole reality is Wally's do theory? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Can he get me fed though? I mean, if he knew what that means, then probably if he knew what that was. And also if he's nice to you. Right. Then he asks if you want to see it. His cock? Yeah, I want to see his cock. He knows what 1999 is, so he definitely knows what Vent is. Yeah, I mean, sort of. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, Ultranox. That's a weapon I need to actually build. Hi, Logan. How you doing? Somebody just subbed, but didn't tell anybody. Crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Does the finger juice from the reliquary drive get me lit or kill me? I hate that. I'm single, honey. Thank you for the gifted subs. The 5 gifted. I appreciate it. God. You have been very consistent recently. Goddamn. How's Relic Cracking going? It's going. Irina. How you doing? I never understood the fingers. So lore-wise, Albrecht and Trotty cut one off. Mostly by accident when he left the void. And the man on the wall was chasing him. And then the Orokin basically cloned it, and they used it to make their reliquary drives. So those are the reliquary drives that allowed space travel between the Origin system and Tau. Do we know how? I don't think we know how they cloned the fingers, right? I don't think we actually know that. Hector Eidolon, thank you for the 2-win resub for 6 months in advance. I appreciate you. 20 meters is actually pretty short. I had a brain fart writing that. What? The same way they cloned Greniers, I guess? Yeah, but like, is that even possible? Because like, it's a finger made of void. They did, yeah, you're right, they did specialize in biological technology. There's like some small lore on it, it's like eternalism. Yeah, but like, also, Rove literally talks about it in his, sorry, spoilers, ahead of time for anybody who like wants to not be spoiled on lore stuff or like the Kim system. Okay, so Rove literally talks about it, how the Orokin cloned them. Right, so they literally got cloned. And that's how they used them. A finger with void power is being cloned to keep the void affinity? I don't get it. Exactly. This is why I'm confused, right? Like it's... we don't know... Maybe it was like the crowning achievement of the Orokin? I don't know. There are in fact methods to replicate the thingies, yeah. What do you think about Roth? I've heard he's kind of delectable. I think he's a dick. Rena fucked up her Rove romance. No. No, I'm Rove. Not my Rove. Oh, I see. Rove is a twink-ass motherfucker. The only reason I don't turn his balls into a fine mist is because he'd probably like it. Love to hate him. That is crazy. Think the man in the wall's toes are as useful as his fingers? Yeah, probably. Why, you looking to make a toe reliquary drive? Maybe Wally wanted people to come over, so he just lets people use them. I mean, I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. Teleport to you to feet dimension. Crazy. Foot drive. No. Stop that. Why is Uriel's portal-frame so small compared to other Oregon? Good question, actually. Because, like, he is smaller compared to other Oregon. Like, Dallas is quite large. Actually, no, Dallas was, like, totally fine size, right? Like, he was only slightly larger in the cutscenes. Do we get another chance? Yes, you do get another chance. If you can like talk to 79 to fix it, or Quincy, I guess. Or you can wait a month for the end of the calendar year and then reset the timeline. So you can try again. Someone explained to me why electric proc by magnetic deals 20% less damage on some primaries, but is consistent on melees and secondaries. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't really have an answer. Balth was kind of filling out the chaise lounger couch thingy? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like he still was kind of small. You know what I mean? He's normal size. Yeah, Naros is really comfy now. And I also just finished putting like Omniforma into him, so I wanted to actually like use him. Owie. It's kind of inconsistent from cutscene to cutscene. Yeah. He's like, it's hard to like figure out exactly his height. I like Wally and with like a non-standard resolution rather than shoot him with a gun. I actually fully agree. Why is the ball filled with cum? There's a weird... My ball is normal flavor. Yeah, that's what that would be. Yeah. To use Umbral Sled on him? Yes. I like strength on him, so the 77% strength is just nice. I still don't know why we hate Wally and are fighting him to begin with. I thought there was a good couple reasons. I can't remember at the moment though. Hydrate? Okay. Because cum has magnetic properties, bruh. Honestly, not wrong. Oh hey, Dreamer's Wrath, nice. Thought it was corrosive. Wait, your cum is corrosive? That's crazy. Why would your cum be corrosive? What did you eat? The xenomorph cummies, fucking... That one I hate. That one I hate. Melts through the Earth's surface. What did I walk into? Just, you know, a normal stream. Normal time. Casual. Oh, the pineapple juice making it acidic. Crazy. So I wonder what the deal is that we made with Wally. I mean, it's to have void powers, right? Basically. It's like why we have void powers in the first place. Make these two remaining ones like really powerful. Kinda enjoy Leon. He's okay. I like them all. I think they're cool. I like when there's like unique characters in Warframe. I think it's just cool. I just realized that means the Tenno are canonically warlocks. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we are, kind of, yeah. Do you have any future frame builds cooking? I think I'm more focusing on weapons right now. I think Baza and the Axoletto will be in the next video though. And we'll talk about like... I'll actually talk about the builds and stuff. And like what I did to test and all that stuff to make them work. I think people seem to misunderstand that, like, I kinda understand what I'm talking about. I have had like genuinely a hard time getting people to believe that I'm actually okay at this game. Oh, actually, I do have a build. I was playing with it off stream to do some recordings and stuff, but it's an Excalibur Persistence build. Which, fun fact, is far cheaper than any other Excalibur build. It's really fucking cheap. It's like 2 forma. At most. And that's assuming you use an Exilus. Like, without an Exilus, it's probably 0 forma. Which is really impressive for an arcane that's really easy. I like a cardigan a little more, partially because I love purple. I like the cardigan. It's cute. It's on a cooldown though, right? Like, I think that might be genuinely just sexism, to be honest. People assume you're bad at the game. Yeah. I mean... I don't know. I spent, like, a good amount of years, like, just playing video games and, like, nothing else. You know? So, like, I'm pretty good at games, I think. Saw your shorts on YouTube and they made me laugh, so I followed here and there. On here and there, I must lurk. Okay, Arrow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Want to ask, how do you open the Vanguard relics? So the same way as regular relics, you just need to buy them from Acrithis in the market, in the Prime Resurgence tab. You have to buy them with Aya. So if you don't have Aya, you'll have to farm that. I have a few of them, don't know how to open them. They should be Axie relics, right? Are they Axie relics?
Very well endowed.
Ayaka, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, goddamn. I appreciate that without. Goddamn. Hey, you hit somebody in chat, nice. Nemel, by the way, just so you're completely clear, don't run them alone.
The clap of my ass
Milkers.
just keeps alerting the guards.
Milkers. Yes. Yeah, don't run them alone. If you can, what you're gonna try to do is find what they call a rad share. Whatever, but what the community calls a rad share. And basically it is when all 4 players run the same relic that are all radiant. Right, so then you'll have 4 times the chance to get what you want. Jackhammer. Oh my god. Nicolani, thank you for the 250 or 2,500 bits. God damn. Fuck. What the fuck, guys? Are we just feeling really generous because it's fucking Christmas time still? You guys are crazy. God damn. Why did it change all of a sudden? It's a bit reward. Yeah, for people who don't know, I shapeshift. I am a shapeshifter. It's like kind of the whole deal. I have like 19 different models. And a lot of them can be swapped to via the, like bits. Like if you give a certain amount of bits, then I'll swap to like different amount, or different like outfits and stuff. It does it automatically, which is really cool. But if you want to see those, they are underneath the stream in the description. If you're on mobile, I apologize, you can't see it. You'll have to look on PC. Nemo, if you actually want to run those, feel free to jump in the Discord. The link for it should be underneath the stream. There are people that are looking for that kind of stuff there too. On top of that, you can find a lot of my builds. What model is this? This is the 2500 to like 10k one. Is that Baza in the thumbnail? I love that weapon. It is. We did just build it today. Actually, kind of a really good weapon that I didn't expect to be good. And it's actually really fun, so. Do you have a Magistar build? I do. I've gotten hate for my Magistar build though, so. It's obviously not the best one. Despite it hitting damage cap, so. Magistar players, yep. When a weapon is so meta for so long, people will absolutely min-max the fuck out of it, and then get mad at people who don't min-max the fuck out of it. Slam build, yeah. Slam build. If you want a light attack build, check out Xeno's Fire. I think he has a light attack build for it. I didn't know that that existed until him. So you can check out his video on it. It hits damage cap. It must be terrible. Yeah. Just the worst. The only damage cap I want more than that. I mean, so it hits damage cap alone. Like, I do have to use, like, Mirage and stuff to make it do that, but it hits it without other players, is what I mean. Like, if somebody brought Roar, or, like, I don't know, any sort of random damage buff, then it just will do, like, way more than that too, which is just so funny. Wow, turns out the Bosmer feels way better when you have infinite ammo. Ayaka, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 3 months in advance. God damn, what the fuck? I don't mind with the nerf, to be honest. I mean, it's funny because, like, the nerf wasn't even that bad. Like, I think people really overestimated it very early. Because, like, DE doesn't tend to nerf things that often. But, like, it was still really crazy. What elements should you use with primary debilitate? If I'm honest, I think the best element for primary debilitate is fucking radiation. It's radiation. And the reason why is because you get both electric and heat. And both of them are the best, like, non-combined status. Like, they're the best too. Does chat just have infinite money today? I guess they do, yeah. I'm, like, tempted to make a slightly worse Bosmu build, just so that I don't have to reload as often. I sometimes get criticized for suggesting to put fuel oil stuff into builds. Yeah, I mean, I literally got yelled at for putting a parkour mod in one of my frame builds. It's fucking stupid. Goddamn, Burstons. Any recommendations for my next main? Currently by a ton of stuff off. My last main was Saren. Are you looking for another nuke frame? Or what are you looking for? I do like nukes. Okay. Have you built up the Ocucore by chance? Actually, Neige is a really good shout. Holy fuck. Yeah. Honestly, if you're looking for like a nuke, then Neige. Neige with the Archititron. Is it just me or has the Warframe community gotten way meaner since TheRelaxedMovement came out? I think a lot of it has to do with content creators. I think there was like a good amount of content creators that were just very toxic for a little bit, unfortunately. But I also think like maybe specific content creators talk about it more. I know I talk about it. Thanks all. Of course. Actually, I think the build that I'm suggesting, Wonderbread, is in my Discord if you want to take a look. At least as like a baseline. And then you can like mess around with it from there. Cause like, I took a build from another player, from Will Cola, who's, by the way, like, arguably one of the best level cappers I've ever seen. Has level capped every single frame in the entire game solo. And I took his build and adjusted that for my own liking. So like, you feel free to do the same with mine. Like, I don't mind. Had like 2 bad interactions in-game. They were both clearly just unwell people. Yeah, I mean, in-game it's typically not a problem. Like, the only like bad interactions you'll get in-game is like trade chat. I have 3k hours on Destiny. Yeah, I kind of want to play Destiny, but like, I won't play it until they get their shit together. But like, I don't know, I like Destiny. I think Destiny is genuinely fun. It just like is being run into the ground right now, so. D2 movement is so floaty. It kind of is. It kind of is, yeah. So maybe in a few years. If it never gets better, then it never gets better. But like, original Destiny was like genuinely fun. Like Destiny 1, so fun.
We have a new pressure target.
Really to spread building for QOL and fun more? Yes. But there's a lot of times where like, you do want a certain amount of stat. Or like you want to get over a certain number. Or like some frames just scale higher. But there's a lot of times, especially like this build here, I literally have mobilized in the Exilith slot.
But we require more. Again.
But this fight, FPS game, makes me look at my feet go to hell. Oh yeah, shit. If you guys have, like, clips from the stream that you find to be, like, the most fun or the funniest or the most interesting, please submit it into that forum that was just pinned. We're gonna put together, like, a best of 2025. This is catering to everyone right now, which makes it boring for the dedicated players, and due to the content vault, the cost of all the expansions, there's no point for a new player to try to start. Yeah, that's... I mean, my major problem with it is, like, just to step into the game is over $100. And that's for one thing. That's for, like, seriously, one expansion. Like, if I wanted to buy all the other old expansions, I bought one expansion once and didn't really like it. But I can go back right now and I still can't play that because it's gone. And that's the part about Destiny that makes me hate it. The expansion you paid for is gone? Yeah, basically. You can still buy it. But the campaign for that is gone. The story missions are gone. The weapons that you could have gotten during that season are gone. Like, it is impressive. Would just burn their community too many times. I'm tired of the roller coaster. Yeah, it's like really unfortunate. The funny thing is that I even have friends who are Destiny content creators. Like, I literally have, like, I would consider Zavala a friend. She keeps rating me. And, like, she still does Destiny content. Because it's important for her. Like, that's literally her livelihood. Destiny players still throw money at Bungie after all that. And it's funny because, like, not a lot of them do anymore. She was playing earlier? Yeah. I mean, she's been doing really well. So, like, I get it. My big problem with Destiny is that expansions endgame is your old weapon suck now, grind me once. Okay, so I don't actually have a problem with that playstyle. Because the gear treadmill is kind of fun. It can be kind of fun. Have you seen the Zacnos farming Apotheosis? I have. I watched both. I think Zacno's really fun. He doesn't make a lot of content, though. hope you get 10 content creator program soon. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's okay. Not a big deal. They're helpful from Algeria. Damn, Algeria. I'm glad I can help. It's cool hearing where you guys are all from, honestly. It's like, actually, very neat. Yeah, Destiny does have PvP, right? Trying Zachmo, that Anaros would be really good. His no endo run. That makes sense. My issue with the gear treadmill was that some fun unique weapons get phased out, which cannot be replicated, at least with Warframe jank can stay around. True. So I used to play World of Warcraft, and like, the gear treadmill is genuinely fun. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, even when a thing is like broken as fuck, you just look forward to the next broken as fuck thing. So long as they keep making fun broken as fuck things, it's not really a problem to me. I do think that like, there is a world where if a game has a really fun thing, you just keep that thing in. But like, imagine Destiny was like, oh, we're gonna try like 10 different weapons. 9 of them sucked, and 1 of them was amazing. They get rid of the 9 that suck and try 9 new weapons, but keep the one that was amazing. Right? Like, I think there's a world for that. I think World of Warcraft has been sort of starting to do that. But yeah. That's the thing about T2, anything fun gets nerfed into the ground. Oh. Is it fun because it's broken? Or is it fun because it's fun? Not gonna lie, 9 weapons that suck and 1 that is good sounds like Warframe. Yeah, it's kind of a different world though, because like, with Warframe, they could release 10 weapons, 9 of them suck, 1's good, and they all get to stay forever, permanently. And if for whatever reason one of those weapons that sucks has like a really cool mechanic, they can be like, hey, we're gonna make an augment for this weapon and make it good. Like, I don't know. It's cool. It's like a neat thing. That's the cool part of like the Warframe gear treadmill. So it's not really a treadmill, it's like a planes. Or Incarnans, yeah. Most of the bugs are game breaking, not gonna lie, for Destiny. Usually watch people with 40 or 30. Yeah, it's we grew pretty quickly recently. PvP bugs, they mean really? Gotcha. I think there is a problem where games are trying to do PvE and then also do PvP at the same time, and their tuning is not separate. And I think that part of games that are like trying to separate it or trying not to separate it, I think that kills games. Because like one of the major reasons why like World of Warcraft had such problems with it is because they had PvP and PvE, and they weren't like tuned separately for years, which is the most obnoxious thing in the world. Wish Umbral Forma was easier to get. I kind of agree. Yeah. I feel like Umbral Forma should just be like better Omni Forma, basically. Can you say something with Canadian accent? I feel like I have a Canadian accent. I always say against. I know that's like fairly Canadian. Your best in slot is in the game mode you hate and people hate you for playing. Go get it so you can have fun with your friends. Blizzard. Yeah. I do think that part is like... So, I played in Shadowlands Season 2. Sorry, Season 1. Season 1. Because Season 1, the PvP was actually genuinely... Like, your best in slot trinkets and stuff came from PvP. It's like, all the other trinkets were just undertuned as fuck. And so, to competitively raid in Mythic, which is what I was doing at the time, you had to PvP. I quit that season. And I literally just stopped playing. Kind of like this feeling of being an assassin. You're right, yeah. That's just kind of weird when it comes to Bladestorm. But they are really strong. Like, Ashe is very, very strong. Like, yeah. Glad to see you still alive. What? He just featured in a video on my channel. What do you mean? He'd been alive. Strong, but TTK is high. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you just subsume over the 4, like, I think that's genuinely the better option for Ashe. I mean, with all the stress. The stress? My 4, he's stressed. I will always think of Ignis T as the evil Volt guy. See, and he was trying to move away from that. Because, like, evil Volt is like a build that genuinely is not good. Silence over 1. I would genuinely, like, if you're going for like a weapon frame build, I would literally just subsume over the Shadow Clones. Over the 4. But Evil Volt is funny. It's funny, but like super against the rules. It's definitely griefy. Trying to keep his 4th. Only subsume his shuriken, his 1st to be surprised. Yeah. Bring your own what? Body? BYOB? Bring your own boobies. Be your own boy. Very especially for Mika. Oh yeah? Reina? Is that what this is? What's Evil Volt? Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I'm always gay for you. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, good. Sometimes it takes best girl to become a real man. Exactly. Yeah. More build crafting suggestions than here build this or you're suboptimal. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, his videos are good. I like Ignis content. It's fun. I literally always listen to it because as soon as he finishes it, he sends boom, video finished. And then I'm like, alright, cool, that's my cue. He's literally my Ignis T notification. It's very fun. You send all of the shorts so it balances, yeah. Can I have my personal Ignis tea in my life as well? You just have to first have cat ears and grow big titties. And then sure. Toxic Lash and Afflictions have a funny interaction. When doesn't... Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, that's right. When doesn't Saren have silly interactions? Genuine question. Because like I feel like Saren is the most... Oh, this weapon just came out? Oh cool. I have a really silly interaction with it. So it's crazy because I literally first came to your channel to steal a Titania build. That's funny. And I'm like the least here for boobs person here. That's true actually. That's true. He has talked about that very heavily. Yeah, you were here for the tit. Yeah, that's true. Six organ cells. What the fuck? Isn't this the planet that doesn't have organ cells? This is Deimos, it does. Okay, never mind, I lied. Potatoes, yum. I'm gonna put as many of them in my butt as possible. Just cause it's funny and no other reason. Get out of my way, boobs. I can't see the gameplay. Oh, sorry. Let me get out of the way. Owie. This is better? But I was staring at them. But people wanted me out of the way. A jackhammer. Oh. I'm single honey, thank you for the 300 bits, I appreciate you. Goddamn. Get out of my way, gameplay, I can't see the boobs. Oh, true. You're right, you're right. Good timing. Good timing. That was really good timing, actually. Goddamn. I have, like... So, oh, there's my titties, look at that. Now you get to stare at them for much longer. They are nice. Finally, the content. Thank you for that. You're welcome. Anytime. Those are my thighs. Alright, well... Fuck. Here you go, get your head in between there. I'll squish your head. Is this persistence and arrows I've been hearing about? Yeah. Yep, it's arguably the singular most comfortable build I've ever played. I literally don't care about health. I don't care about dying. I can't die. If I'm even remotely paying attention, I just don't die. Like...
And if you subscription you get.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Okay, we can head out.
I just want to be happy.
That was a C rotation too, good. The duality of this chat though. That is the nature of the content I do. Because I'm both high-level gameplay content, build content, and then also pseudo-gooner content. It's very all over the place. People find a little bit of something they like in here, wherever they find it. Do you turn your head off from the monitor every time it shows her boobies? Oh. You talking about Ignis? It probably does, yeah. I may have answered already, but do you know if an arrow was said that skill with anything? As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. I don't think they scale with anything. They count as minions for that aura. True. Yeah, they do that. Okay. 1 hour and 11 minutes. 121 steel essence. Not too bad. We got 3 gyre pieces. 2 Alternox pieces. Did we not get a regular? Oh, we did. Okay, we got 3. Yeah, nice. We got Dreamer's Wrath, so like 80 platinum. Feel like you need more essence. More steel essence, yeah. Nice. Yeah. And 10,000 endo. We got full Alternox? What? When did we get the barrel? I don't even remember. Can we get an animation where you squash your watermelon? I mean, I guess maybe, yeah, at some point. I need to pay for one. Alright, and then the other piece was the Kestrel, right? I don't have any Kestrel pieces. Can we get an animation where you kill me? No. No. Alright, what I did want to do, I am gonna build or play more with the Middle Easternos at some point. I want to like min-max it just because it's funny, but I actually wanted to play with the Baza and the Axoletto. But we're gonna put it on my Gauss. We're gonna put it on my Thermal Thunder Zana's Whisper Gauss. There is a cascade, but I don't really want to do it. We're gonna do these, but I'm gonna make tea really quick. It's only gonna take like 10 seconds because it's like right there. I can point at it. It's great. I'll be right back. Chat, I got sticky stuff all over my fingers. God damn it. I was putting sticky stuff on my fingers. Alright. Looking for 3 people to join for this capture, sabotage, and then the survival. Wash your hands. No. I promise it was honey. It was honey. And then all I did was just lick my fingers really sensually for like a little bit and then used like a towel. I have paper towels, so like proper gamer fingies. Rip keyboard. It's not sticky. My fingers are not sticky anymore. Owie. I got people at me. Keycap gets stuck on said finger. That's okay. I'm just licking the sticky stuff off my fingers. Give a guide on your operator look. Love your content. I don't. But I can just show you what mine is. Do you have plans to sell bathwater? I made a joke about that once. No. No, I don't. Okay. So this is what mine is. How long did it take you to customize your orbiter like that? A long time. Like, I don't have an exact number, but it was before they nerfed the costs for reputation from Zeraman. So it took me probably 6 months of reputation. That bathwater would be murky. No, it wouldn't. What are you talking about? But yeah, if you just use this, you'll get this look basically. Let me move this. Yeah, you'll get this look. Right. Which, you know, doesn't look incredible, but you can, okay. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I cut down. Cut down. And then you can just like add some cosmetics, some like face paint and stuff. Like I use this one, the Yotaka look. And then it looks, you know, like that. Honestly, the operator look has been so nice. Like, they look so much better. I even think my, like, I didn't like the way that the actual operators looked before, and now I genuinely like my operator, too. Like, I don't know why. But, like, they actually look good. I don't know, it's good. Capture ends in 5 minutes? Okay. We'll do it. Male operator looks kind of funny though. I haven't looked. Favorite frame, want to choose one to try out. Titania. That's my favorite frame. If you haven't played Gauss though, play Gauss. We're finally human and not from Uncanny Valley. Yeah. Goddamn. Not having enough energy to use my one is fucking crazy. I heard male operators are getting more masculine faces, but it's just a rumor. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I wouldn't be at all surprised. They don't look crazy masculine right now, and I think people are, like, kind of upset about that, so I think DE will probably fix it. Time to sleep, good night. See you later, Benini. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. My operator got yassified from the update. Hell yeah. We love yassified operators. Let's swap my drifter to male with the E allow to make God of War character design. I think they have them, but I think they don't look quite that good. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm also going to bed. It's getting late. Good night, Ayaka. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. I'll have to send you a friend request on Warframe. In the description of the YouTube stream, you'll see my in-game name. You can add me there. Also, thank you. I appreciate it. What do you think of Roth as a character? I mean, he's Orc and he plays the role really well. I know the character, like the actual, like, voice actor is really good. Ant streamer is real, it's true. Fuck me. Running straight into a nullifier. I love nullifiers. I fucking don't know what I would do in this game without nullifiers. Next frame should have a nullifier bubble. He would run in a straight line really fast. True. Playing around with Hildren's Balefire Augment? Yeah. Did you like it? Is Baza still worth if I don't have the Prime version? I would say that Baza even on Prime is not really that worth it right now. The upside is it has a really high Riven disposition. I think, right? Quite the choice of weapons. Yep. We did just build them today, which is the reason why we're running them. Baza and the Axe Stiletto. Just silence to be a nullifier bubble when Banshees. Yeah. That would be nice. If, like, silence genuinely turned off, like, nullifiers and stuff, I would actually love that. Yeah, it does turn up Exodus, but like I'm talking nullifiers specifically. Because if it turned off nullifier bubble, I would run it literally all the time. As it is, I kind of just run it on like very few frames. Suddenly Banshee would be a very relevant support again, yeah. If it turned up Toxin, Aura, etc. It does, right? I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, that was fucking Acuity. I think the multi-shot one is just more often used. This hair and face combo looks really nice. If you've ever seen Frieren or like read the manga, this is the Frieren hairstyle from the ballroom scene. And then cat ears.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
They have just shut down all systems.
With the techless mods, amps are kind of ridiculously strong now, no? Yes, they are. Funny how it turned this like mid-tier weapon into like actually able to like clear rooms and stuff. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Did anybody think that that wasn't gonna happen? I need to test more to see if Zada's blast is good. True.
Get ready for a capsule.
True. Am I wrong? Witcher, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Huge Gauss gaming. Yeah. If anybody needs to hear it, Gauss is really strong. And it doesn't really matter what you put on him. He will make it strong.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Like, this is the Baza. Like, the Baza is by no means one of the meta weapons or even that good. Like, we put a lot of effort into making it, like, capable of killing steel path enemies. Whereas, like, I am absolutely obliterating enemies at the steel path level with Gauss because of it. Then I mod him so that thermal thunder do big damage. I do actually have a build for that. Basically just build a high range, 0 strength. You basically don't need strength at all to make thermal thunder do big damage. So the interesting thing about Gauss is that thermal thunder does multiplicative damage scaling based off of the heat procs that are on the target. Oh shit. A Link. Oh my god. A fucking like a Nidus. A jackhammer. Yeah, so basically you turned off. You made me evil.
Additional life support has arrived.
It'll turn off again in 10 minutes. I feel like Singolani is just testing the funny ones. He's just testing all of them now. Aren't you always evil though? No. Tried Mock Rush Pyrotechnics. I have not. Mock Rush Pyrotechnics. Are you talking about the Mock Rush augment that like sucks enemies in when you rush into walls and stuff? I need to play with that augment. Hey, look. The Axoletto is really good. What temperature scale in Canada? Celsius usually. We do both a lot of times. I've meant a little pointless on Gauss because of Sunder grouping, no? Yeah. Wouldn't invest in the non-prime version of something if there is a prime. Yeah, pretty much every time, yeah. You can give that like general advice. So you are basically North Americans, but smart ones. Yeah. Then for 1 jillion years. What did he say? I don't even know what he said. He chose poorly. He said Celsius. Celsius is better than Fahrenheit. For most things. Using primary debilitate? No. If you do exclamation point loadout, you can see it there. Like this, I can't count to 273. I vote for Kelvin, but I didn't read the poll and thought it was. I thought it said Kelvin. Whoa. Is Avenger a wasted slot? On Valkyr. Yeah, probably. Oh. So, okay, the reason why... I'll show. So, Valkyr's claws have a baseline amount of crit of 50%. Right? With 50% base crit, adding Avenger is only 45. That is basically 95? No, it's 90% crit chance. Right? One Gladiator Might, or one Gladiator mod, is 120%. Or I guess 111%. I have 3 in this build. Very simple, very easily. Mod claws for heat and go hotshot. Honestly, hotshot's funny. The only problem is like the chance to trigger heat is like too low. I might actually cook with that idea though. Maybe later though. So Avenger and the Glad mods, sure. If Hotshot didn't decay so fast, it would be cool. Maybe Nullstar. I think the funny thing is if you subsumed Nullstar, why wouldn't you just subsume Wrathful Advance? Because, like, doing Nullstar Hotshot is basically just worse Wrathful Advance. Because, like, she's not She doesn't need the 75% CR. A wrathful hotshot though. You would so trying to apply that many heat stacks, I feel like you would absolutely need a companion to be able to apply heat somehow. Which is really funny. Hotshot is hot. My Jared build is in the Discord, by the way. I think I even put the new one in there too. Okay, interception. I need 2 more Omnis here. Heal DR, it's old garnish because you're gonna kill 1 tap regardless, yeah. Why they greenlit reactive storm for Baruch? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know why they did that, but they did. I guess. Alright, 1 more person can join. I like crit damage attack speed. Nice. Both really good. Could I technically run this? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yep. If you want a faster reload, yeah, ready to reload is fine. Multi-shot, crit damage toxin, good ribbon. Crit damage is a little bit weird just because we're kind of overloading it with necrophagic vigor. But it's fine. Realistically, you're just getting more damage. As weird as it sounds, I would actually still just run regular shred. The reason why punch through is like really important on this weapon. At least I feel like it is. And like you don't really need that much fire rate. But maybe test both, see which one you like the most. I mean, I guess Elementalist does have punch through, but it's up to you. Do you like arc guns? I don't like running them, but they are really powerful. Yeah, you can join our clan, aggro. If you message in the Discord or message one of the mods, they can invite you. Or if you message me again, I can just right-click invite you. That Hema augment is the only reason I'm actually going to grind the Nightwave. It's gonna be one of the most expensive augments. Period.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
It's so expensive. Like it's literally so strong. Like I can't believe how strong that augment is. I don't even know why they made it. Is this worth it? On the Sobek? No. So, as far as I'm aware, the Sobek wants very weird stats on a ribbon. I think Ignis knows more about the Sobek ribbon stats than I do, though. Oh, look at that. Sobek doesn't need a ribbon. You're right, but it's always going to be better with a ribbon. You know what I mean? Hey guys, the boss is really strong. Look at how good this weapon is. Oh my god. It's absolutely melting these enemies. Crazy. Not me having to swap to melee influence because too many enemies spawned. It's so funny that I actually had to swap. That was so many enemies suddenly. Is Baza good with Debilitate? So Baza's not really a high status damage or status chance weapon. And its raw damage is really bad. So I would say no. Anyway, I can make like 400 plat at MR1. No, unfortunately. At MR1, what you're gonna have to do if you aren't like leveling up is I guess the only way would be to buy money, like pay with platinum or pay with money, like real money. But no, you're gonna have to like. It's probably best like regular Wukong comes from the clan dojo, and genuinely doesn't take that long to make. Fortunately. So I do highly suggest just waiting. The other option is have a, or get lucky and have a veteran give you like Wukong Prime. Have to go to the dojo, get the blueprint right? Yes. I think if Mag just folds them, I saw the question on Twitter. People were saying Mag/Aoi would lose. Lose to who? No, thanks for stream. Will definitely pop up again. Hell yeah, Zeke. So thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Verse of 40k Marine? Huh. She folds it in. She folds the 40k Marine into itself. And then it pops like a balloon.
You have captured a radio tower.
Like a tougher, like a better argument. Like a better argument to like look in for like fighting is a Warframe versus like a Custodes. And even then, like I'm pretty sure it would take 2 or 3 Custodes to kill one Warframe. Cause like Warframes are OP as fuck. Like consider that like Grineer are essentially just dumber space marines. You have to go into anime world to find things that can stand toe-to-toe with frames, like DBZ and EVA type shit. Like, I don't know, it's like impressive how Marines are already dumb. I don't think they're dumb. They're like, aren't they supposed to be like really smart? Isn't that like kind of the whole thing? They're like genetically engineered to be really smart. Tactically. Yeah, MR2 for trading. The named ones, at least. Fair. Regardless. They're smarter than Grineer. Grineer can barely speak. So, you know, at least like a Marine will try to like keep itself alive. It's like a Grineer will just fucking run headfirst into Warframe explode. Do keep in mind also, mods are canon for Warframes. Like, we legitimately get access to mods canonically. Like, that's like a canon thing. Like, we genuinely are capable of modding against the Custodies if we wanted to. Which also means, like, primed Bane mods against the Custodies could exist. Bane of the Empire. Only time Aoi would get folded by a space marine is before the Tau help her. The main reason I think so is because of how much trouble she has using her power on the reactor. Yeah, I think she's basically like, before the Tenno help her, she's basically like a level 1 unmodded mag. But Aoi's also not a full Warframe, so she's got the innate disadvantage, yeah. But as soon as, like, I don't know, again, like, Mag probably still fucks them up, because, like, I think, like, Tekrot are basically as strong as Grineer. And she kills them constantly. I'm pretty impressed and glad girl with anime e-avatar interested in Warhammer 40k lore and universe. I fucking love Warhammer, I don't know what to say. I don't play a lot of it or like know that much about it. Canon's crazy. Imagine being a space marine, seeing a Warframe shield gate. I just thought about it. Fucking Inharos legitimately cannot die against space marines. Like, he literally cannot die against literally anything in the Empire. Like, Inaros is already immortal to everything in this game. Everything, period. Nothing can kill him if you build right. And Man on the Wall literally implied void energy is dumb bullshit, yeah. I'm more of a Warhammer fantasy fan myself, though I'm definitely excited for 40k. I've been playing a lot of the 40k fantasy right now. Did you see the lady who's building a life-size Horus? I didn't know. That town are basically Warhammer demons, but in full control, yeah. He can be mind-controlled by funny Alad color, probably. He's sand. He's made of sand. He can turn into a tornado. I don't think it works on Inaros. I know it works on Valkyr because like Valkyr's not, she's like a thing. She like exists corporeally. But I don't think it works on Inaros because he's sand. Chaos Gods versus Wally. So that's actually really a good comparison. Then again, the Drifter can fight against reality bending. Yeah. So, Wally against the Chaos Gods. So the really interesting thing there is because we don't actually know the power that Wally has. We do kind of know that the Chaos Gods are just really fucking powerful. All these powers are just yes. Yeah, but to what extent? What can he fight? He had a finger cut off. How strong really is he? You know? Biggest problem would be how powerful Khorne would become when Valkyr goes on a rampage, or Nurgle when Saren releases a plague bomb. Honestly, Khorne would be the strongest god in this universe, not close. Like Khorne would get more powerful in this universe than he would in the 40k universe. Actually, is that even true? The Tyranids fight a fuckload. The Tyranids and the orcs. Isn't there, like, canonically, like, a whole section of the galaxy? You fucker. Doing this again. Isn't there a whole section of the galaxy where they jackhammer? Literally, like, the Empire had to, like, back away from that section because the Tyranids and the orcs started fighting. And so the fucking Empire literally just, like, walked away, and they're just, like, kind of waiting because they don't know what the fuck is happening. Is that the world Armageddon? I don't know. I think it's more than a world, right? Tyranids likely don't feed Khorne much because they're relatively chaos inert. Okay. Okay. Yeah, orcs are really funny because, like, for anybody that doesn't know, orcs have, like, all of the weaponry that orcs use, as well as their, like, planes and, like, spaceships and all that stuff, actually doesn't work. It only works because they think it works. They literally have magic, but don't know they have magic. They just believe that things work, and they work because of that. Isn't like the stealth... Aren't there, like, stealth bombers and stuff just purple? And because it's purple, it's got stealth? Red makes things faster? I fucking love orcs. They're so stupid. I fucking love them. Because you never see a purple orc? Oh, true. That's so funny. Okay. I don't... Maybe we'll do a void cascade, but I don't think we're going all the way to level cap. The S-tier RB disappearing before your very eyes. Oh well. Orcs can't kill the Emperor because they think he is immortal also. That's funny. What is your favorite Legion of Space Marine? Salamanders. I like their leader. I think he's funny. He's the one that, like, he got, like, teleported away. Is that the one that got teleported away? But he had, like, a hammer? No, that's a different guy, isn't it? Those are the ones that save children? Yeah. I love the story of two orc ships passing and one making the other blow up by thinking they need air or something. You're thinking of Rogel Dorn? Yeah, that one. That's what I'm thinking of. But it's not. It's, hold on. This guy. That's the primary. That's a marine. Hold on. I can't remember his name. What's his fucking name? Isn't this the one that, like, disappeared? Vulcan. Vulcan. That's it. Vulcan. There we go. This guy. Yeah. Vulcan is the one with the actual hammer. No, the teleporting hammer? Yeah, isn't he the one... This is the one that, like, got teleported, and then they stopped his hammer from working. And then he was like, you forget that this is a hammer. And then he beat the fuck out of the guy that stopped him. The orcs are the only race in 40k universe who are having fun. Yeah, this guy's goated. You talking about his fight with Fulgrim? Yeah. Yeah, they like... So his hammer, like, teleports him. And they, like, put him in a place where it didn't work. And his response was like, hey, so you see the fun thing about a teleporting hammer is that this is also a hammer. And then he starts beating the shit out of him. With a fucking hammer. I have disarmed you, Vulcan. No, you have simply taken the batteries out of my hammer. It's still a hammer. Anyways, Warhammer 40k lore is so funny. I fucking love it. It's so stupid. I love the Salamanders. They're so good. Their leader's cool. They are like a squad that like genuinely like cares about people. Okay. We have a Void Cascade. Okay. Let me, like, bring a real weapon and stuff. Okay. And Kestrel. So we found out that because of the Hema augment, because of you, that Hema augment exists, and do not, and need to do a lot of Nightwave, but they shoved a 300 kill necromech in my face. Go to Lua. Lua Conjunction Survival. In that mission you can summon your necromech, and then you can just kill things there. You calling Baza not a real weapon? I will not stand by this Baza slander. Okay. I mean, it is a weapon, but like, it's not that great of a weapon, unfortunately. Survival in Deimos is better since it's not on the timer. As soon as the timer goes out, you leave the mission, restart it. The kills still count.
Near meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand. That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
And I'm now started. Cool. Nice. It's crazy how quickly it is to now build up your weapons and get going. Like, it is insane. Like, the Hema is just so good. I'm gonna glaze it forever. Off of Gauss. Love Gauss. Would fuck Gauss. Any day of the week. Especially on a beach. I don't know why. I feel like he'd be good on a beach. He is multi-go. Yeah, sure is. So more status, more damage. Cool thing about Zada's though, with the Hema, I can shoot at the like invulnerable Thrax, and then the projectiles will just bounce around him until he's not vulnerable and instantly die. No, sand bad. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Yeah, but like, he wouldn't let me touch the ground. Especially on a beach is so hilariously random. You telling me you wouldn't fuck Gauss on a beach?
Possess Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Exolizer has been retired.
11 million damage, hell yeah. Do what to Gauss? Fuck him. He will bang the shit out of me. What do you want? Do you want me to say it again? I'll say it a fourth time. I'll zoom in this time too. I'm going to fuck Gauss. He can mock rush my asshole. Owie. You will die. Yeah, probably.
Smash.
You're gonna fuck my main? Yeah. Got a problem with that? For some reason, it's difficult for me to envision how horny people are about frames, except Ember Heirloom. That butt is criminal. It's pretty criminal. Yeah, you're right. Oh, ball. Violence? No, alright. I thought you asked if we wouldn't, and I mean, I'm more of a Wisp appreciator, a Gara observer, a Mag contemplator. You get the idea. Gotcha. Why can't I has that butt? I don't know. You gotta work for it. So many gooners in Warframe community. I mean, there's gooners in the world. This is just the world. Did you romance Marie yet? No, I've actually missed a lot of days. Unfortunately. Oh, this fucking guy. Who would you pick to Beach Adventures, Vulcan or Gauss? Okay, so here's the thing about Vulcan. That guy's fucking huge. Isn't he like 9 foot tall? Or like 11 foot tall? Fucking split me in half. Sounds fun. I don't think I want a cock the size of me inside of me. I think that would hurt. Down to Exolizer. 10 foot is base Space Marine size. He's bigger by a decent margin. Who is Vulcan? He's the Primaris for Primaris? For the Salamander faction. Or Salamander Space Marine thing. Primarch. That's it. I said Primaris. Primaris is like the Chaos faction, right? And he's the biggest one. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. No, I can't, like... I couldn't... It just, like, doesn't work. 10 foot tall, at that point you're not riding, you're climbing. Yeah. Should be thinking about Space Marine cock, she can't talk. Primary Space Marines are the sexy new Space Marines with even more organs. Wait, how many more organs do they have? It's like, I know that, like, Space Marines have, like, 2 hearts, right? Like, 2 bladders or whatever. 3. They have 3? They have 3 sets.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
2 hearts. But girls like tall guys. Look. Tall is a different thing. Tall is fine. That guy's a giant.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
That's not tall. That's massive. That is taller than any human has ever been. Where's this Doctor Who? No, they had to go bigger. 2 hearts, 3 lungs. Why 3 lungs? Why not 4? Also, who the fuck came up with that? Did we already go through all 3 rooms? Is this a 333? This fucking sucks.
Cascade intensifying.
This is a 333. Son of a bitch. I'll tell you, 6'9". Nice. Shave that cascade right now. To be fair, if we leave, we don't get to do another, so it's okay. Someone should bug an EXO. It would be funny. No. No bugging EXOs. You got an amphitheater 3 times today? Ah, that's annoying. Oh, funny TikTok lady? Is that what I'm known for now? Am I the TikTok lady? Blissfully unaware of what 6'7" even means. Literally nothing. Like, I'm not kidding. It's nothing. It's literally not. It's literally just a meme. Because it's funny to say 6'7" instead of 6'9". That's it. Like, there's no reason. Tic Tac lady. Tic Tac lady. You're the horny, funny TikTok lady. My TikTok isn't even bigger than my, like, YouTube. By, like, a good margin. And also, I don't think ever will be because I can't monetize TikTok. And so TikTok doesn't want to push my videos. Six9 has been formally removed from the Warframe universe. So they had to find something else, clearly. True. Good point. At least 69 means something. Yeah. It does. I feel like... Am I on Zidane? I am on Zidane. Okay. This is the perfect mission to try this. Fortuna 69 lives on in the void. May it forever remain horny. Found her through the tech list video. Like the one on YouTube or the one on TikTok? I forgot what the thighs look like on this one. What frame other than Gauss would you fuck? Fun fact, I have a whole Smash Your Pass list on YouTube, if you want to watch that. A whole Smash Your Pass. Thank you for the thigh flashbang, I guess. You are welcome.
Smash.
Same. Who do you use for your model? What do you mean? What do you mean, who do I use? Because it's still a Nash follower confirmed. I mean, Slanesh, you have fun. Disagreeing with Verna. Has to avoid being called a furry as a cat girl. Shame. Own it. Look. I already get called a furry enough. And all I have is a fucking cat ears and a tail. Idiot forgot she is Slanesh. True. That's me. I am the Slanesh. Oh, I fucking ran out of ammo on my Ocucore. Damn, that's really unfortunate. Perhaps got my Kuba at Rove last week. Oh. It's okay, not a big deal. Slanesh has invaded reality, and I want no part of it. Oh, fair. Honestly, smart. Probably good to leave now. Night, Slanesh. See you later. It's like a VTube studio model made by a person named Suika. Oh, yeah. I saw the Glogzilla. Sleep tight, like tighter than you are. What the fuck does that mean? What are you saying to me? Glogzilla mentioned. True. True. Hey, have you guys seen this? Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Oh my god, it's so neat. Damn. How many relics? How do you have so many relics? I've played a lot. I have like almost 5,000 hours in this game now. He's pulling his Glock out. Chat, get him. He's pulled his Glock out. That's illegal. Pig. Oh my god. I fucking love that gif. It's so old, but like, it's so good. Shorter playtime plus just running missions instead of sitting in orbiter for half my playtime surely has nothing to do with how many relics you have. Surely. Surely nothing. I just play a lot. Oh, I can't. Interesting. I was trying to see if the Matarite or the ultimate would just kill the ghost and the extra. Like if it would just clear the whole thing. But you can't use your techless ultimates when the bubble is there because it puts your frame there. Instead of modding all the weapons I own so Devere doesn't feel like sandpaper to the face. True. True. I have so many things now that are modded and like usable that I genuinely could, like, every time that there's a new Devere, I don't ever have problems. I find the Dharma strikes to be quite useless. I pretty much only use them for like both aura and their buffs. That's about where I stop. I had a 1 hour waiver yesterday. I actually did it on Steel Bath. Oh, yikes. Did you get to use Drifter in there? Because like you could use your Drifter. If you build out your Drifter, I think that's something everybody should focus on now. You can actually use your Drifter to kill basically everything. Problem is, once you have everything modded for Devere, you never have to do it again. True. Yeah. My amp is from my days as 4-man Eidolon hunts. Ooh. Yeah, I can see that being rough. God, the 3 times damage on Void mode for the next shot is actually probably the strongest operator amp mod for Cascades. Actually crazy. Like, not a headshot and also not a Void Strike, and I did 900k. I think the best thing about it is like launching the glaive. Because like you can get the 3 times damage on the glaive. And like with this and glaive, and then launch it 1.5 million. Like it ends up just actually like sweeping rooms. It's so impressive. Like they genuinely do so much damage. Like, even before the update, I was using my Drifter sometimes if I didn't have, like, a good enough, Acolyte killing weapon. I was using my Drifter to kill Acolytes. And, like, it just does that better now. I'm really liking the void ammo efficiency now for when like 3 Thrax are on 1 Exilizer. Yep, I get that. 100%. Just so you can like blast them really quick. I don't know. Operators are so strong now. The weapons they gave were hot popo. Empathmatize how I speedrun old Pete's. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, those weapons are, like, fine. I don't have problems with them. You look the way I can make my drifter look, though. That's 100% awesome. Why is one of the tags, don't talk to my milkers? Don't talk to my milkers. What can I say? Don't talk to them. Oh, fun fact. For anybody who doesn't know, sometimes this spawns, this like teleporty ball spawns like at the end. So this is really close to the last room, whereas the door is really, really, really close to the first room, right? But I have abilities I don't really want to have turned off. What you can do is you can actually jump through it in your operator. And then you won't lose your abilities. You can do that on any frame.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
The host can spawn it in the end room if they get there to spawn it. Yep. Yep. I'm not exactly sure how the spawn cadence works for it. It's a little strange. Missed that jump through what? So the little ball? I'll go back to it because it doesn't really matter. This thing here. This ball. This is like the ball to like leave the mission basically. Right? If you can run through it if I run through it now, it'll turn off all my abilities. But I don't want it to. So I run through it with operator. And then I can throw it back. And my abilities have not turned off. I might make a short about that actually. Very good for my gyre and duration gauss. It's really good for any frame that's snapshots, Zaku, Titania, gyre, gauss with really high duration, sometimes Yoreli. Like, there's like genuinely good reasons to do it. Hildren is another good one, if I remember remembering properly. Usually for Cascade farmers, yeah. Might seem like nothing. Ooh, Kestrel, nice. Might seem like nothing until you use a Warframe as snapshot something. Yeah. Yeah, snapshotting is like not a thing that people typically do. But for certain frames, it's like really important to do if you want to make them as good as possible. Like seriously, gyre is like not that good of a frame until you're like, wait, I can snapshot the double strength buff into her? And it also gives her double range? And it also gives her like 25 energy regen per second? Wait a second. Wait, what? That exists? Surprise. Oops. Do we have any defenders? I think we do, right? Yep. Done, Lace. Thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate you. And then you get violenced. Well, that's something you can't really put up with, right? Or can't really deal with. There's that tiny Letty gun skin that I put on my Lex to make it Glockzilla. Tiny Letty? What are you talking about? Concentrate on evade. Oh, actually, that's kind of interesting. Although I guess like at a certain point that doesn't really matter, right? But I get it. It's her tiny gun skin you can get. I didn't know that existed. Oh, I didn't crack mine. My bad. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Snapshotting is when, let's say I have 100% more strength from a temporary buff. I can literally get more strength for my ability if I activate it while that buff is active, and it will stay permanently even if that buff disappears. Right? So snapshotting like titanium razor wing and getting strength into that will give her a permanently larger or permanently faster razor wing blitz. Yeah, snapshotting gyres 3 and 4 is like really important. It's why I think Matarai is such a good ultimate. Because you literally just you ultimate and then you like have 90% additional strength. Like that's so much fucking strength. Are you cascading? I am cascading, yeah. Just for a little bit. Yeah, you need to yeah, it's kind of hard to recast. You do have to like run off the map or like run into a nullifier or, you know. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You're right. 50% strength and duration. Yeah, it's like pretty good. I think the Zenark one is weird because for shield gating frames, it's genuinely bad. Imagine if Steadfast was 400 energy. That triggered 4 times for 100 energy apiece. And then on top of that, you're also getting the random free cast. And then on top of that, you know, it's a lot of... There's a lot of downsides to Zenaric. Are we, Where are you guys? Are we in this room? We should be sticking together if we can. Because it spawns more enemies together in the right places if we are together. Okay, we can go back to the beginning now. Real quick, do you think that Nightwave augment is worth it on the Toncore? The direct hit one? No. Definitely not. I've been streaming. See you later, Maya. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Just don't break Zenaric by leveling that free energy thing. I mean, it's bricked now just by the ultimate existing. If you want to use Zenaric to its full potential, you have to unlock the ultimate. Unfortunately. So for shield gaining frames, Zenaric is dead. Like even more dead than it was. I like the Tonkor a lot, actually, multi. It's one of the explosive weapons that didn't get touched that bad by the nerf. The reason being, it shoots kind of slow. So it kind of just doesn't run out of ammo. You can choose to not. You can choose not to use the ult. Oh, but then at that point, like, why are you using Xeneric? Right, you just use Materai. Yeah, operators are so fucking strong now. I'm actually so impressed how strong they made them. I think they were, like, being really careful before. I don't know why, but they just genuinely didn't want people to, like, be strong as their operator. And it's kind of weird. Tonkor option ghetto. Gonna hop off for the night. Nice. Okay, see you later, Multi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Good operators should be able to be a dull Swiss Army knife. Yeah, basically. Me when I die as operator, but I'm immortal as Gauss. I just like pressing my tower on strike, if I'm completely honest. I just think it's fun. It's a true thing for gifting a sub to Multi. What the fuck? Wait, Multi wasn't subbed? Wait a second, what? I thought Multi was subbed. 49 million damage headshot? Hell yeah. Too easy. Fake fan. No. The animation makes you want to die. I just watch the full thing every time because I think it's cool. I don't know. I think it follows the rule of cool, and I think that's cooler. I do think that the AoEs and stuff should have been much larger. Like, for a ultimate ability, those things should have been fucking giga insane massive. Like, the funniest thing to come out of this update to me is that Uriel's 4 is stronger or has more area of effect size than all of the ultimates. Thank you for the 101-bit single. You get to see titties for like a minute. I think it's a minute. And thank you for the 5 gifted. God damn. Are you just... Wait, are you trying to get all the emotes or something? Is that why you keep gifting randomly? Are you trying to get hype trains to happen? Is that what you're doing? That's funny. Hi everyone, just stopping by to wish everyone a good stream. Hi Wolf. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You streaming tomorrow? I believe so, yeah. Also, by the way, I am streaming New Year's. I'll be streaming New Year's as well. I was considering not streaming New Year's, just because, like, I know people, like, do stuff on New Year's, but I think the vast majority of people were like, yeah, I'm gonna be there anyway. And, like, fuck it. Why not? I'm not doing anything. Like, if I wasn't streaming on that day, I would literally just sit down and work. I would just edit. I would spend like 5 minutes at my neighbor's place probably, and just be like, hey, Happy New Year, and then that would be it. Thank you. One of the Salvine asked for some help on a Torrid ribbon. Is it worth to get a CC/CD multi-shot negative ribbon, or CC/CD with like an element or fire rate? CD multi-shot, and then an element typically. You can also go like fire rate or damage. And really it's like not really necessary at all, but like yeah. Crit chance is like not that important. I think we'll also stream for like 30 extra minutes. Might even start a little late. Hell, it might be 30. It might be like an hour. We might stream like an hour late. Just to like, you know. Pretty sure God roll is CDMS talks at a negative. I don't know that much about Torrid Ribbons, to be fair. But yeah, I know crit chance isn't like best in slot in it. It's like good, but I don't care about Torrid either, lame gun. I do care about the Torrent. I just don't really use it that much. Okay, and then this one. I need the blueprint. Zaga feels genuinely overkill? Yeah. I got a Kupaton core today and I'm determined to make it viable. It's one of my favorite weapons to put on Mirage. For the same obvious reasons that you put explosive weapons on Mirage, she makes them go boom 3 times as much. And then also gives them multiplicative damage, which is really crazy. And I just like the weapon. It has a really large area of effect. It doesn't really run out of ammo. Otherwise, like, you can make it work on other frames too. If like, I plan to use an explosive weapon on Mirage, it's gonna be the Toncore. What if I with it on the Gath with the augment for a 3? That makes sense. I mean, crit damage, that's just a big damage boost, right? Like, I get that. And the cool thing is, like, you need an arcane that stacks without getting kills. And those are becoming much more common. So I actually think the Gath is getting way better now. Really funny when you get the unlimited ammo fissure boon because the rate of fire is actually kind of high. Yeah, it is. Even with semi-cannonade. Hi Delk, how you doing? Oh. Not me just fucking shooting the tranq rifle, because I'm not paying attention. I'm just looking at chat. This is my first time taking the HEMA into a Void Cascade, by the way. God, this weapon's powerful. Very well endowed. Tome, think of the 5 gifted. Why are people being so randomly generous the last couple days? I mean, I appreciate it, but like, damn. Another emote added to my collection. That's exactly what you're doing. I understand. You are trying to get all the emotes from hype trains. It's Christmas, I think it's the Christmas spirit fair. There is also a discount playing right now. It's basically free. It's not basically free. She said it, chat. No. No. How to just not die for tox, etc. with Gauss. Just don't fight against toxin. I don't really fight Toxin as Gauss. It just doesn't happen. Not that often. Oh, single. Thank you for the 350 bits. Are you just trying to trigger hype trains with the bits? Do you get less money from the gifts if there is a sale? No. I get less money from gifted subs if I specifically put a sale on. So you know those the discount things that I can set up? Where it's like the purple one? Those are ones I get less money from. Put Toxin Nullifier and Gauss. Do keep in mind that doesn't stop Toxin damage. It stops Toxin procs. Casual 5.9 million amp hit, yeah. I mean, in this mission, we've hit like... I think I had almost a 100 million headshot. I gotta like get lucky and hit an orange crit while I have a Void Strike active for 1000% damage, and then headshot for 3 times. Can only do 35%. Yeah, unfortunately. I only get a certain amount of them too. I just found a crackhead intard chat. What's what happened in trade chat? This is the damage full and the ghosts have. Oh, true, they do have a damage vulnerability, right? Right. $2.2 million. That was kind of bad. 41. I mean, solid advice, I guess. Hi, Deadblood. How you doing? Good to see ya. Leaves more time to chat on stream. Hey, that's the full Kestrel. Through Kelfag Rhino with Phantasma to cap. That doesn't surprise me at all, but that's really funny. Need to cook more this week. Oh yeah, Ignis was talking about a persistent Sevagoth build, specifically on the Shadow, right? I think I also need to do that. Actually build Sevagoth for the first time. Actually build his Shadow. Like, genuinely put some effort into him. Actually good, I think. Really. It's 1400 armor in 2 mods. What? Wait, really? Did he really have that much armor to begin with? That's actually impressive.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Contamination spreading.
So, what's really funny about that chat, about persistent Sevagoth, is that it would not have worked a couple of months ago. The reason why is because Sevagoth's Shadow was bugged, but only on the Prime version, to not have armor. It didn't have armor. Owie. It had 0 armor. And like, Sephiroth mains were like, why is it so squishy? And like, there was maybe a handful of people that were like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, let me figure it out. And so it remained bugged like that for like years, like 3 years. Go away, Malice. Not a bug, it's an Easter egg. Not wrong. Look at my shadow build, 1520 armor with triple Umbra plus Glad Aegis. Damn. Okay, this should be the last one and then I gotta go. What's the conceptual idea behind Sephiroth? Who's DE look at to get the inspiration? Unsure. Good question. I don't know. I know that they were trying to go for like crew captain kind of thing. But I don't know much about why. Or what the character is or anything. Owie. Nice corn. We feel about we call it goddess because I don't want to make uncomfortable or anything like that. It's fine. I don't really mind. It's just I don't know. Alright, good to go. Till I give myself a Chroma Prime, I'm gonna health tank his freaking shit. What? Huh? $421 or $431? No. Not fast enough. You have a video on farming the Railjack upgrade currency. I don't. I could make one though. It's not hard to make. Nice. 57. What's really funny is like we did alchemy for an hour and 11 minutes and had more steel essence. Very silly. Not bad. Good run. And I got the entirety of the Kestrel. Tech rat enemies explode on death bounty still bugged. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I need one more Prime Blade. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Did a game mode longer and had more rewards? It was just more, we got more rewards in more time, yes. But if we had done the alchemy for the same amount of time, we got less. Does that make sense? It doesn't spawn an extraction. That's weird. That's very weird. Personally, just prefer shooting my gun. I get that, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. That is it. That'd be it. Let's see who is online. Yep. We're rating this gig. Are you gonna start streaming? On God. Are you? Okay. If you were gonna start stream, I would raid you. Alright, we're gonna raid Snooty. We're gonna raid Snooty. Looks like she's in just chatting, showing off, looks like cards? And her stream deck? And her keyboard? And her fingernails. I don't know what she's showing off. Putting the U in Uno. I don't... Oh, Love and Deep Space. Oh, she's got Love and Deep Space cards. Awesome. Okay, yeah. Uno. Yeah, Uno. Also, she has a cover. She made a cover for the first time. It's very well done. So if you want to, like, go watch that, you should. You should watch that. Have you played Dragon's Dogma 2? I haven't. I actually do want to. That is a game that sounds really fun. Okay, chat, we'll be back tomorrow. I will pick 2 different random weapons, and we'll level those, and I will eventually get through all of the weapons by doing that. Anyways, good night everybody, sleep well, take care. Yeah, that's it. Get the Glogzilla. Here you go, Glogzilla. Oh, but you missed the- you're gonna miss, like, most of the titties, what? Oh no. Aw.